There will be a gem on at some point, possibly if she remembered that we're live. If she's anything like me, she probably forgets. I did almost forget tonight as well until I got a message on Twitter. But how are we all?
Good.
Good.
I've not been at work today, so I'm feeling great.
I only found this out when I messaged Meg and I was there and I'm like, it's an hour later and she's not logged on. She's not on alert. She must just not be coming in. This is sad.
No, not good. Well, I had a shit day at work as usual, but I'm here now, so it's all good. And I'm on my 4th book of the week.
Of the week?
Yeah, to be fair, the first 3 were novellas.
I'm barely starting my 5th book of the month.
Yeah.
Oh, look who tears up late. I shouldn't do it.
Gemma, where are you?
Gem. Good evening. Good evening. How is everyone? We've answered this question. I should have just clicked on that first.
Oh, guys, did you know we're live?
Oh, shit.
What is happening?
Are you okay, Gemma?
Yeah. I know.
Let you catch your breath.
Fashionably late.
I will be reading Assassin's Fate by Robin Hobb. I'm at some point reading Dragon Keeper this week. That's the first one, isn't it?
I don't know.
Dragon something with a dragon in.
Yeah, Dragon Keeper, Dragon Haven, City of Dragons,
Blood of Dragons.
Blood of Dragons.
Okay.
And I haven't read them. They just happen to be in the right order on the shelf.
Chloe's reading Assassin's Fate too. Are you
I am.
gonna
I'm not
cry?
reading it at the minute, but
Oh,
I am in the middle of the audiobook.
I wanted to see you cry on live.
Oh no, I'm not that far into it yet. We're not at crying stage.
Oh, and Chloe has the audacity to text me earlier and be like, "Oh, by the way, I'm going to be leaving you partway through the live tonight because Bake Off's back on."
In all fairness, I remember Becca doing this constantly last year.
And I still ribbed her for it every single week she did it.
I watch it every week with my mum. I can't say, no, sorry, I'm coming upstairs to sit and talk to my friends. That's not very nice.
Why?
I will be watching it tomorrow when I can skip the adverts. My parents will be watching it.
Like, she buys cake for it and everything. Like, it's a whole thing. So I'll be going down to watch it and then I'll come back after.
Well, I got some nuts to snack on tonight.
I have fake crispy M&Ms and I'm very excited about them.
Fake crispy M&Ms, I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I totally missed this comment even though I clicked on it. Hello, I will be finishing the last 100 pages of Wolfsong. It's broken me. It's so good, but oh my god, I'm deceased. I'm considering...
Why have you not been sending me updates?
I have 2 copies of that book now, and I have no plans to read it in the immediate future.
I have none. Waterstones have done me a bad thing.
Oh,
same.
I do have the Waterstones one. Not to gloat.
They've not even taken my payment for my Waterstones one.
Same.
We're all over the place at the minute. I'm tempted to cancel all of my pre-orders and try and get them again, but I've got so much manga on pre-order, it's ridiculous. Like, it's going to take me so long to cancel it all and redo.
My only issue was tomorrow. Like, I pre-ordered Fairy Tale by Stephen King. Don't ask me why. I have no idea. But that arrived pretty close to its release.
My issues at the minute are this Savage song, because that got taken 3 weeks ago now and nothing's happened.
I got mine from Amazon, ordered it yesterday.
And then they've taken the money for Ballad of Never After, but they've not said anything about it being sent out.
I think I got the Fairy Loot one for that, but like, don't ask me why.
I got both.
You did order the Fairy Loot one of that, but if you don't like it, you know, you can always sell it to me because I loved the first one. Yeah, and I missed out on the Fairy Loot one.
But I know, so was it Catherine who's reading Caraval recently? And it's just sort of like reminded me how much I didn't like the series. And I'm just like, why did I do this?
So I cancelled this Savage song and bought it from Amazon yesterday because it's the same edition. My only thing that I was dubious about doing with cancelling. And also, I love how this is the same size as all the other hardbacks. Anyway, side note. I was gonna cancel it and get the Wolf Song from Amazon because they're also doing the same special edition. It's just not signed, and I wanted a signed.
Edges.
Yeah, I think
It
it
might
has the
not
edges.
come
as well.
signed though.
True.
My Babel is unsigned, and they're refusing to speak to me about it.
Helpful.
I didn't.
What is
think I-
wrong with them? What are they doing?
I don't know.
Well, do you want to do a swap? Because I've got Babel, and they also kind of let me keep the one that they sent wrong, rather than me having to send it back. But they sent me Carrie that was wrong, Carrie Soto, and then I sent that back. But they messaged me a week after I'd sent it back saying, "Oh, you don't have to send it back. You can keep that and Babel because we messed up. But the payment that was taken on Friday was for Lord of Shadows, and that should be with you tomorrow. It was
Oh.
dispatched today." And I was like, "Oh, okay, thanks." But then she said, "Oh, well, with the Dragon's Promise, we're waiting for another large order to come in. So you can probably guarantee that that's not going to be signed, even though I ordered a signed edition of it."
I got my Dragon's Promise copy.
Yeah, they keep saying, "Oh, we don't know when they're going to be dispatched," but then dispatching half and not the rest, and I don't fucking know.
I just don't understand their process of how they're doing anything at this moment. There seems
And-
to be no rhyme or reason at all.
No, and they can't blame it. It's not even. If it was specific books with specific delays, you could kind of understand it. But when some payments are being taken a month before or the wrong time or whatever, and then it's for the same book, but someone being dispatched, someone not, none of it makes sense. At
When
all.
sorry.
I had the Shadow People and the Bronze Beasts were paperback pre-orders that came out on the 4th. Nothing, not taken payment, not had anything about it, and the Bronze Beast is no longer available on their website. But nobody's contacted me about it. KG number 8, volume 3, they took the money, but they haven't shipped it, and that was supposed to be published on the 18th of August. And then they've
18th.
taken the money for JJK volume 17, which comes out on the 15th. But they haven't taken the money for this Savage Song, which came out on the 8th, or The Way of the House Husband volume 8, which also comes out on the 15th.
See, when I complained about it, basically what they said is that they because I complained about them taking money and then not sending it for weeks after, because this wasn't even like one of the ones where they'd taken pre-orders. They took it on as it was due to come out and then just didn't send it for 2 weeks. And they said at that point, "Oh, we take the money when it's preparing for dispatch." I'm like, well, how can you call it preparing for dispatch when it's 2 weeks later? And especially now that I've got one that's 3 weeks later, I'm like, that wasn't preparing for dispatch at all. Like,
Yeah.
normally when they do that, it's sent 2 days later and it's with
Yeah.
you 2 days after that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Here's my phone. Apparently, they've taken the money for the Shadow People.
The thing as well is, like, usually I'm so organized with pre-orders and I know when stuff's coming out, what money's coming out of where, and now it's just like willy-nilly, and you're having to sit, search, and figure out what it's for.
Yeah.
I'm
Anyone
just a
needs
little,
to I've got a spreadsheet, because at least then I can kind of have a look at it and go, oh, it might be this.
I'm just a little bit worried about when they suddenly decide to take the pre-order money for the illustrated Empire of the Vampire that's due out in November. Like, look, I should always have enough in my bank to cover it. Like, I'd like to have enough, like, at least that much to cover, but I'm just like, it's still a fairly big chunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just am pre-ordering through Blackwell's now. Like,
I just
Yeah.
want the points.
See,
and
that's my
it's
thing.
not worth it at the moment. Like,
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm going through, and I've currently cancelled. I'd ordered Jamie and This Savage Songs, so doing by LD Lipinski, and This Savage Songs. I've cancelled them, and I'm just going through and cancelling anything that's not a special edition, because there's the special editions I'm willing to wait for, but anything that's not like a signed special edition, or I can't get off Blackwell's, or I hate Amazon, but yeah.
To be honest, I only pre-order stuff generally when it's a special edition anyway, so there's not many where I'll pre-order them just to have them pre-ordered.
I will list
There
the
is
popular
no
books.
rhyme or reason. They've just taken payment for The Way of the House Husband and the Shadow People. The Shadow People come out on the 4th of August. and the Way of the Houseman doesn't come out until for 2 days. But payment is taken.
They've
Preparing for this.
taken
They haven't sent
money for
anything.
War Olympus Volume 3, which comes out in October.
No.
I haven't pre-ordered that one because
I have.
I only pre-ordered it to get over the shipping when I pre-ordered A Day of Fallen Night, the exclusive
Yeah.
edition, and I was like, "There's nothing I really want other than like, I know I'm gonna get this."
Yeah. I did that with Foul Lady Fortune because I needed to go over something, and I was like, the special editions have already sold out, so I'll just get a standard one in it because then at least I know I've got it and the shipping's sorted.
What pisses me off is that their order page is so hard to navigate, like to
Yeah.
find anything. You've got to go in and out of each individual order. So, like, trying to go through and see what they've taken payment for, because they only message you when they dispatch it, not when they take payment.
Yeah.
It's that you've got to be like Miss fucking Marple. You've got to be like the child of Miss Marple and Sherlock Holmes just to figure out what the fuck they've taken off your card.
I get a message when they take payment just because I use PayPal for it.
So do I. I didn't get a message.
I get
Yeah,
a message from
It's from
PayPal,
PayPal, yeah.
I haven't had a message from
and it's like,
PayPal.
Waterstones have taken money. I'm like, what the fuck for?
Well, that was me yesterday. I'm like, $16.99. Let's do some detective work, and that's how I found out it was Ballad of Never After.
I think what I might do going forward, if I do order any special editions from them, I'm just gonna, well, I should have done anyway, like write down the amount, the order number, and the title. So then if it comes out, then I can at least have a look at the order. Do you know what I mean? Because at the moment, because I've done that many pre-orders, like, or just general orders, and because they don't wipe it off the system when, like, if your order's cancelled or like, oh, you cancelled something on your order, it still shows as processing. So yeah, it's just a fucking bollock. Hello. Sorry for whinging at you all, but we need to vent.
Everyone's angry at Waterstones at them. It's fine.
I love it how people tag Waterstones on Twitter and they're like, sorry, you need to contact Waterstones help. But the person who does that is just like, meh, pass the book. Pass the book. I don't deal with this shit.
Yeah.
You'll never guess what I'm doing, studying. Oh. Well, your exams are gonna be soon and then you'll be over and done. Oh god. You alright?
What saying is fucked up so much is confused my PayPal, because my PayPal has 4 payments and it's so confused it's put Netflix down as a Waterstones payment. So, like, the Waterstones logo next to it. It's so confused. Yeah, they are in my thing, but I don't remember getting a message. Honestly,
You're
who
probably
fucking
asleep.
knows?
Ayo, I started to a rewatch of Stranger Things. Whoop whoop.
It's time I rewatch Gilmore Girls because it's the season for it.
Tis a season for Gilmore Girls, but I don't like Dean.
I've been rewatching The Office.
I'll also probably be starting rewatching The Haunting of Hill House soon to get myself in like the spooky season.
I watched that and that's one of the thrillers. Kind of, is it a thriller or a horror? Is it a thriller?
It's a family drama with mild spooky elements.
Yeah.
No, it's not a family drama.
It 100% is a family
It's a
drama.
thriller.
It is like,
Well, I didn't expect the ending.
Like the power of ghost stories. Like, come on.
I didn't expect the ending. I
full on cry at that show. It's like one of my favorite shows of all time. It's so well executed.
Yeah, I like, because I don't really like watching that kind of thing, but me and my friend decided to watch it one day because everyone was like raving about it. And I'm like, do you know what? This is actually one of the types of films that actually surprised me at the end, and I was a bit choked. I was a bit, yeah. Hello to the back foul. Oh hi, I feel like I'm
on holiday right now.
I know, I want to be on holiday. You're not late. Hi, I'm
Okay,
hearing away
everyone
from
else is
work.
very early.
I'm hearing away from work, which is good. Yes, you finally finished before 7. What's reading?
No one knows.
Very few people seem to be doing this. Level seems to be slumping. Hello. Oh, Jem. Also, Lisa, I sent you a message on WhatsApp. I have been so busy today, I've barely checked my phone. I've barely been alive and functioning as an adult, let alone checking my WhatsApp messages, but I will have a look in a minute. I have ice cream and I'm not going to be ready. And I'm not going to be reading, most likely. It's fine. Are you going to be writing? Jem, message Amelia. I'm getting ready for spring. I'm reading a book from what? I'm reading a book from an author I didn't like before, so it may be an early DNF if this one has the same problems. Oh God, Oh yeah, what are you reading?
And what didn't you like? Like, give us the information.
Oh, info, please. I've started A Curse So Dark and Lonely. I'm now like 28 chapters in, and
I don't know what that means. Like, percentage-wise, whereabouts you at?
percentage-wise, I'm probably about just over halfway.
Cool.
I don't know if I'm worried it's gonna go in a way that I don't like, and if it does, I'm gonna be gutted because I've got them all signed and dedicated. I just get rid of them. Hello. Hi. Remind me to email Illumicrate, please. Tora, email
You should email Illumicrate.
email Illumicrate.
This is your reminder. Let's get into the comment.
Yeah, literally like 15 minutes later, email Illumicrate. I missed it until Chloe was like, I'm watching Bake Off.
It starts at 8 o'clock.
Yes, Chloe, I'm sad. I need to wait and watch Bake Off on Sunday. That was Sunday, not Saturday.
If it was still on the BBC, I'd be watching it tonight, but I can't be doing with all that shit.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying. Normally we'll watch it a little bit later so that we can just it finishes at the same time, but we can fast forward the adverts.
I was an idiot and bought a book twice. Oops.
I mean, I've definitely done that before.
Not on Illumicrate, but I have 2 copies of Harrow because I messed up on Blackwell's.
I need to, speaking of not keeping track of what you're ordering and having to scour through your orders, I can't remember if I've pre-ordered the Ali Hazelwood bind up of all 3 novellas. I said I was gonna, but I'm now gonna have to scour through all of my pre-orders, all my orders in
Really need a
general.
spreadsheet.
Can you not just put it in like your emails and see if it pops up?
No, because I
Yeah.
delete my email.
Oh.
Because I'm a
I
dickhead.
just checked my spreadsheet, and this is why I can't just cancel all my pre-orders and do them again. I have manga pre-orders into May. Like, it would take me so long to cancel them all and redo it. I can't be bothered. And I'm also mad because they haven't taken my money for this Savage song, and their website now says we can order this from the publisher.
Just cancel it.
Yeah, they have it.
Just cancel it and order it off the Amazons.
I've
But
literally
it's
just
in with
done
other
that.
things.
What did you say, Kitty?
I just added that book, the Savage Song, straight to my basket as we were talking about that. I was like, oh, get that.
What did you say, Jem?
I think it's with other things in an
Just
order.
message him on Waterstone saying this order, please cancel this book. She'll cancel it. You might still get it anyway.
I also want to cancel
Yeah.
How to Sell a Haunted House because it's not signed. I thought I was getting a signed edition, and Catherine sent me a message with a link to Forbidden Planet, which has got a signed bookplate edition. So I'm going to have a look, because if it's like, hang on.
Luckily, the books that they've sent me that I didn't pay for, that I'd cancelled, they didn't charge me for. So just cancel them, and if they send them you, then just keep them.
I won't lie, I've seen multiple people get sent Babel, whatever you want to call it, when they've cancelled the pre-order, and I'm like, why couldn't I have been one of those people? I would have appreciated another copy, because I needed another copy.
But
I might have to say, because the signed one from Forbidden Planet, even with shipping, is £1 less than this edition, which is not signed.
Do it. But if you want a signed edition of Babel, Katie, then you can just do a swap.
I mean, I've got my Illumicrate one,
Oh,
but that's not the point. One has a signed by the author sticker, but it's not. That's infuriating.
oh. Mine has a sticker. I didn't actually check that it was signed. Mine has a sticker, so I was like, oh yeah, and it's signed. Should we have a
Trust
check?
it. Don't trust
Should we
it.
have a check while
We're going to find out live.
Live
of my
at 5.
favourites.
Is
It's one
it?
of my faves. Message me your thoughts.
Oh, it is.
Oh, good for
The
you.
audacity. Do you know what else has really bugged me? Why is Carrie Soto like twice the size of the other hardbacks?
Yeah, I haven't put it on my shelves yet, but as soon as I saw it, I was like, why does it look like this?
They're in a stack, and now the stack goes. Oh, hang on, I can't find my arms. Hang on. The stack goes like this,
Oh.
and it really annoys me. But it has to be there because
I mean,
You've
That's
got them
where
in
it belongs.
publication order.
yeah,
it already bugs me because I've got like a UK paperback of One True Loves, and then I've got a US paperback of Evelyn Hugo, the UK hardbacks of Daisy Jones and Malibu Rising, and then the bigger paper hardback of Carrie Soto. So they're all over the place.
I've got 2 Taylor Jenkins Reid books, and one is the American hardcover of Evelyn Hugo, and one is the UK hardcover of Daisy Jones. And I'm like, these do not match in like anything.
If you want, if it's really bugging you on your shelf and you want to get rid of the US hardback of Evelyn Hugo, feel free to send it my way.
Do not want to do that.
Thought I'd try.
Good try, Chloe. Good try. Yeah, Tara, remember to email Lumicrate. I got an email saying that my pre-order was ready to be picked up. It was Babel. I had cancelled it. Yeah. We've done that with a couple of books to people.
Yeah, she cancelled it because she bought it at the sign-in and did not need another copy of the exact same book.
I'm kind of in the fuck knows what I'm getting from Waterstones. Yeah. They hadn't charged me.
every day's an adventure.
Waterstones have sent me out my books, but haven't marked as dispatched on my account, so I'm just waiting to get the points. Oh god, that's fucking annoying. At least give you the points. If my pre-order that was due today comes unsigned, I will riot. Oh. Also check your WhatsApp in the first sprint. I'm intrigued. Hello, ladies. How are you all this afternoon? We're all great until we started ranting about Waterstones. Not receiving a fucking pre-order. Oh, sorry. Oh god. I was listening to House of what was that? I was listening to House of Earth and Blood, trying to get it finished by the weekend. Are you enjoying it? The only possible answer you can give is yes. It's a 5-star read.
Unless you're
otherwise,
Chloe.
unless you're Chloe and you're just weird. I'm joking. I won't hate you forever for disliking that book. It wasn't your fault that you read it. Waterstones have taken so much money from me and I have no idea for what for and what's actually been shipped. You should just be enjoying your holiday right now.
Yeah.
Waterstones can be the big issue when you come back.
And how many books did you buy
You
from
burn
Barnes
that table. Just burn that table to the ground.
There's so many of them.
If I saw that, I would have been like, what? Oh, no, they fell on the ground.
Just
Stand
spilt
by
my
the
drink all over it.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I'm not paying for it, though. Get fucked. I didn't technically buy that book.
Apparently, I'm not getting my copy. Why? I managed to get a signed copy of Babel for Forbidden Planet last Saturday. Ooh.
Do you know what? I did a big order from Forbidden Planet, and that was what I got the boys and my Attack on Titan thing and all that, and Tokyo Revengers, and it arrived so well packaged, like compared to like Amazon and Waterstones. So well packaged, loads of like paper around it. It was all in a big box, really like all protected and that. And even though like obviously they charge you delivery, if you do it all in one big order, they just split the delivery over like all the things, so it actually makes it not too bad.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that maybe I need to start doing Forbidden Planet because I switched to Waterstones from Amazon because Amazon were fucking up the pre-orders. I'll switch again. I don't care. I'll go on.
I don't care about those points. I just want my books on time.
I mean, I should have got 40 quid to spend for Christmas, so I'll see.
I pre-ordered Charm months ago and Cherish by Tracy Wolf this morning. Ordered my copy of Daisy Jones on the 6th. Whoop whoop. I really want to rewatch Haunting of Hill House. Do it. Do it. I was awoken early today, so I've been to the shop, watched all 4 episodes of She-Hulk, and rewatched House of Dragon and nearly finished a book. Done no cleaning, but whoops. That's good, though. That's very productive. And also, you're now making me want to watch She-Hulk instead of read, and I need to... Look, Liam, let us air our grievances, okay?
There
We
are
have
many.
Well, if
Um,
Waterstones is our main issue, we're all doing all right.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. First world problems, but let us just rant about our first world problems, because we can. I might write, I'm currently knitting. You're knitting me my shirt. Oh, thank you so much. Nice big jumper for Christmas, please. Thank you. I was knitting. Why is everyone knitting? And I can't knit. I hate you all.
Apparently, a nice like craft shop has just opened in my town. My nan only told me about it when I was on my way home and everywhere was shut. And I was like, cool. Could have told me that before I spent my day off not there.
Oh.
Hi, Sam. How are you? Drum roll. I don't know how I feel about. So far, so good. Okay. I had 3 to 5 pre-orders being delivered. Whoops, from the start of August. That's okay. It's fine. Definitely starts off hard, Alicia, but it gets better. That's what she said. I think I had like 3 out of 7 deliveries. Oh, was that 3 out of 5 or 3? I don't know. I can't English. It still says processing and Waterstones. I just want a pretty hardcover to go with the Fairy one. Yeah.
Same. That was the only reason I bought it. I was like, I missed out on the Fairy one, so I guess the nice pretty blue edges are what we get.
Yeah. I got Carisoto, Babel, and eventually Waterstones, but Carisoto, Babel, and eventually Waterstones. That makes no sense.
I think it was supposed to say Carisoto and Babel eventually.
Right, okay. But all my September releases are fuck knows dates. Yeah.
Who knows?
I'm knitting my star rating blanket. Well, we're not friends. I totally get you 2 weeks ago. I ordered 5 books, none of them pre-orders, and only 2 of them have been sent despite the site saying 3 to 5 days. Now that's even weirder.
I ordered Jem's birthday present from Waterstones, and I was like terrified that they weren't going to come in time. Send her a message like it's coming.
I was naughty. I opened everything early.
Gonna go into the house from the car. See you soon. You were sat in your car. Oh my gosh! I had no idea you were getting the Nevernight.
Meg can tell you how many different shops I looked at in London trying to buy them in person and making sure that Waterstones actually stocked the new editions of them. And that they were all matching.
Scrolling through, making sure she found the name and the name was right. Because like in the spine is the one she wants.
I was like, so if I order it from Waterstones, it should be the right one.
Chloe has rescued me.
Lisa, no, please, my friend, fuck off. I'm lacking the friend department. I can't afford to. I'm joking. Love you, really. Yes, definitely a little slow at the beginning, but I'm currently 109 pages in. That's good. So before we go sprint teacher, sprint 2-2, what is everyone reading?
I should be reading Defy the Night, but I'm not. I'm rereading Gideon the Night.
Oh, that's an option. Spoiler, that's an option for my spooky vlog for October.
Do it. It's so good.
Yeah.
Chloe, she's wrong.
So when the poll goes up or when the thing goes up, and I don't know when that vlog's going up, probably Friday, then you could just vote Gideon the Night if you want, because that's one of the options. Chloe, what are you reading? Love on the brain. It's so good.
I read for the first time in a week yesterday, and I read 120 pages. So it's helping.
I listened to the audio of that and the Love Hypothesis this week. They are not on my TBR either.
See, this one actually is on my TBR, but it is the first book that I have read on my TBR this month. Because the other book I'm reading
was on my TBR. Since then, no.
This is not on my TBR, and the other book that I've read, the only other book I've actually finished so far this month was on last month's TBR. Doing well. So if anyone would like to give me punishment ideas for my TBR in October, feel free.
A book that Megan shouts about.
I might just put like a load of books that you lot want me to read and just pick one out at random and be like, there we go.
House of Sky and Breath. I'm joking, I wouldn't do that to you.
No. To be honest, all the books that I have planned to read in October, I think a lot of them are like, why is Jem going to be really happy with this TBR?
Okay, but you should read Middle Game in October.
You
That actually
should.
fits with my like plans. So
You should.
And like, I got 2 gasps from this side then that said you should. So
I
I
only
That is,
that before the next book comes out.
that is the dog's bollocks.
what
Not
do you mean
gonna
the
lie.
next book comes out?
Hang on, what did you say?
It's already out.
Middle
Middle
Game?
Game. Yeah, I don't have it yet though. I need to reread it before I get it. And then my brain was thinking Ninth House, because Ninth House, the second one, is coming out with the dead rabbit on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say the second book is
Okay.
already out.
I was
It's in
like,
the same
Seasonal Fizz
world.
has been sat on my TBR staring at me shamefully since I bought it.
Yeah, same.
Oh, one of my most anticipated releases of the year, and I've not read it, despite the fact that
Yeah.
I have it on audio and physically.
Same.
isn't that what you're supposed to do with your anticipated reads? Just stare at them.
Stare at
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
I mean, I do wonder why we bother pre-ordering anything, because we pre-ordered.
I
Like,
am.
we're not moaning because we haven't got our pre-orders, but none of us are going to read them.
I've been like staring at this one to read all year, and today I ordered the sequel. Have I read it? No, I haven't. But it was pretty.
I also ordered the sequel, but I have read that one and I gave it 4 stars, so I feel mildly more justified.
I just think I'm gonna like it. That's all I know.
Oh, Katie, what are you reading?
I'm undecided. I'm either gonna read some of this because I'm really bad and haven't finished it.
Shame.
I know. Or I'm gonna, because I can't really be bothered. So I was gonna read this because I think the second movie is based on that one.
Oh.
Because it's the 2 books in one, so it's like the original movie and then the second one, I think. But it's really big writing, and I like that in a book.
And it makes you feel like you've read more. So I would say go with the easier one, seeing as you're in a can't bothered kind of mood, because you need to be in like a can be bothered kind of mood to read Schwab. Because I don't want you to give it a bad rating just because you're not in the mood for it.
Well, my problem with The Near Witch is I have COVID brain, so I couldn't even remember the main character's name about halfway through the book. So I just feel like I should maybe just leave it for just now.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think I don't even think I can even remember her name now.
Lexi.
That's
I'm
it.
not gonna lie to you. I was talking to my friend about Love on the Brain, and I was just like, so I know the guy's called Levi. Can I tell you what the main character is called? It's a letter. And I could not remember.
It's a fairly
Oh,
easy
fuck,
name.
what is it?
B.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was like, so
What?
she. I was like, I can't remember what it's
Right.
called.
I was so confused. I was like, who the hell's a letter?
It is more spelled out.
Like it's not like the animal
Yeah.
or like insect, whatever kind of creature you want to call it. But like I could not remember B.
I was talking about the novellas that I literally read yesterday, and I was like, oh yeah, there was like Liam. I could literally just remember Liam for a second. I was like, and the girl in it is a girl, but then the Sadie's in the third one, and then Mara's in the first. But the second two, it is my second favorite of all 3 novellas, but I can't remember the names of the main characters. I literally read it 24 hours ago.
Some
I
of
was
my
like-
favourite books, I'm like, oh, and then you know
What's
what
his
he's called.
name? Yeah.
What's his name?
What's his
And
face?
his,
Who do you
and
want
his
to call?
face. What's the face? I
But
just
Tim,
did a
what are
quick
you
scan of
reading?
my shelves, right? And I can see at least 15 pre-orders that have been out a while that I haven't read. And one of them, no, sorry, 2 of them are in the same series. So I pre-ordered a book, which was Malibu Rising, didn't read it, pre-ordered Caruso.
See,
Haven't read 'em.
I stopped myself with this. I was gonna pre-order Heatwave, and I'm like, you have not read Flashfire yet. Do not pre-order it.
I did pre-order that, and guess what? I've read it.
Well done.
So
Well done.
I
Although I
forgot
What
had
are you
to
reading
read
today?
that one and ask for it. back at the start of Waterstone's failures, when I had to message them and be like, "Hey, me and my friends are planning on reading this. Where is it?"
It's a buddy read.
They're reading it.
Like, that's
I'm going to read the funny
sensitive
pages
thing.
of this.
What's
Nice.
that?
Manhunt. Yes, they are supposed to be. We think I don't know how I feel about it yet, but you know,
I was going to say,
How
you
about
were
your face?
so happy with it yesterday.
it's just a bit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I reserve judgment just yet, and then I'm gonna try and cycle my way through some of these. I've got 2 of them, and maybe mooncakes.
John
I'll-
actually reading her manga series.
I know. Well done,
I've already read
you.
these today. I've already read these today.
Well done.
Wow.
Look at this.
Also, I would like to just announce that I've not yet started Blue Exorcist manga, but I finished the series. I finished the second series yesterday. Or should I say this morning at 2 a.m. Same
The
difference.
manga. I love the anime, but I am enjoying the manga more.
And also, Becca goes quiet until Chloe shows her book,
I
and then
know.
she's like, "Whoa, hi, Bill Levi." Yes, I will be your friend. I'm reading Carry On. I want to get this series.
I love it.
that series.
I unhauled it, but in my defense, it was the really old cover that didn't match any of the new ones. So eventually, I will buy the new ones.
I just
And
have
eventually, at some point, I will buy the series off you that I've been saying for 2 or 3 months. I want to buy off you.
Was it this one?
Yeah, but
Because
it
I
was
also-
the hardwood version, isn't it?
it was
yeah.
littler.
Yeah.
You've
It was
got
like
non-match.
the one, but like smaller. It was more condensed.
They're the same book. This is what I read originally, and I haven't the heart to get rid of it. But now I have all the matching.
Right, cool.
I have the matching ones, and then I have the original UK hardback as well, which is like the one that you've got, but hardback instead. It's slightly different.
That is so cute.
I literally lost my shit when this got announced that they were going to do a matching hardback.
I got shamed at my drama group for sitting with Love on the Brain. Why? Rude. Go shoot them. I approve of that message. We
This is
pre-ordered
true.
them for Pretty Covers Gem. We do.
100%.
I still haven't. Oh, Liam, I'm disappointed. Get out.
See, that one I
Go
read
away.
as soon as I got it.
This is not acceptable.
I read it in
Please leave.
January, I think, which wasn't long after I got it.
Yeah, it
I
came out in
got-
September.
I've not read my pre-order of that one.
I didn't pre-order it either. It just happened to arrive.
I'm just. If you've got Empire of the Vampire and have never read it, we no
Lisa,
longer.
you know
are
how
friends.
long it would take me to read a book that size?
It might take you 6 months, but if you just started it when it came out, you'd have finished it by now.
I mean, the audiobook is very good.
I can't audio.
You can't, can you? You've mentioned
So that
before.
one works really well because of the way that the story is told. It just works really well.
It's
It
all
does.
Yeah.
I will admit that it does work well for the particular narration style.
Not that
fucking-
Meg
I love
particularly
that.
likes how the story is told in that book.
Who doesn't? You don't. Oh, you don't like the world building, the shitty world building, do you?
It's not shitty world building; it's lazy world building. And
Lazy world building, yeah. And then I remember.
we're just gradually descending into darkness.
And then I remembered I'm skint and I need to get my nana's present next week. Yes, you do. Noticed how bookshop.org seems to have faded into obscurity. I don't think about bookshop.org.
Wow, I've never heard of it before.
Me neither.
She basically turned around and was like, it's not what you usually read. And
People
point.
can mix it up. You
Rude.
are allowed.
People ask me what I like reading. I'm like, fantasy at work. I'm like, fantasy, contemporary. What about you? They're like, non-fiction biographies. And I'm like,
I mean, look at the difference between the two books I'm reading at the minute. Like, we're allowed to read different things.
she asked if it was a teen book. Clearly, she's not a reader. Kick her in the teeth. It's fine.
And so what if it was, madam?
I read middle grade on safety fucking fall.
We read what we like, bitch.
And then when I said I'd had a crap week on the fun light stuff, she started going on about her new book club and how, like me, the leader likes romance and she wasn't challenged by the
Oh my
Who
God.
is this
Wanna do a
person? You
challenge?
have to speak to her.
You want to have fun? Join a book club.
Oh God,
make
she sounds like a
challenge.
pretentious bitch. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but who needs that?
Don't always
As-
have to be challenged, Reed. You can just have like a nice time.
Yeah.
That's okay. You're not being marked. This isn't school.
First, you tell us about a shitty tutor that you used to have that we just want to like, you know, to release a shitty book, and
This
then you
book
tell us
is
about.
in my library.
I own
Never
it.
put it displayed. Next time I go in, I might just hide it.
In the back of the stacks.
Yeah. I'd just be like,
Um,
sorry, this person thinks that fantasy is a lower form of writing and then wrote a fantasy. He's a hypocrite. Take him off your shelves.
The sequel comes out soon.
She's used a
Oh,
little
he's
bit
in
honest
a fantasy series. He's like committed.
It's like really sold out.
to the lower form of writing. But honestly, I was so angry. But oh well, I still don't like her now. She's not that lovely. And then she gave me unsolicited advice about what I should do to get my car fixed. Oh
Actually, the
no.
fantasy
Have they actually figured out what they're doing with your car yet? Because last I heard, they were trying to make a part for it.
yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, tell her to shove it and be happy reading whatever you want. I agree. After I said that my mechanic had said that I need to get a new car within a year. Well,
Obviously, she's far more informed than a qualified mechanic.
Yeah.
clearly. And on
I'm
that
assuming
note,
qualifications. I don't know anything about cars.
he's not qualified either. He's just got him off.
Maybe he
What
just
is
did
it?
like on the job training. He still probably knows more. Oh, are we
Oh,
reading?
Yeah. We're gonna go for 45 minutes and then Chloe's gonna abandon us. So see you all in 45. Hello. I lost track of time. How is everybody? You have Becca! Hello, Liv!
Hi.
How are you two?
Oh, good.
What are you doing?
You all right there, Jem?
I don't know what happened there.
What are you doing this afternoon?
Going back to our Barnes & Noble on Target.
We were
Nice,
gonna go
nice.
to Animal Kingdom, but we've decided we're gonna just go back to the shops. Because we definitely didn't buy enough already.
Can I just say, I've managed to buy. So I can't remember who it was, but someone gifted me Ice Planet Barbarians, the paperback, for my birthday, and so I bought 2, 3, and the 4th book came out this month, so I brought that as well.
And I might have bought the first 3. And when we go back, I might be buying number 4.
That might be the reason why we're going back to Barnes & Noble.
How far is Barnes & Noble from where you are?
About 17 minutes, I would say.
It's not a long
too
drive.
far. I also want to get back to Target to buy another K-pop album.
She already bought one.
Yeah.
Glad you're having fun, girl. Meg, how did you do?
I read 70 pages.
Where my book is. Are you enjoying it?
Well, it's a reread, so yeah.
What were you reading
Like-
again?
Give you in the night.
Oh yeah. Katie?
I read 8 pages.
8 pages? Did you get distracted?
Yes.
Gemma, you frozen? Oh no, you're not.
I'm here. I don't know.
I can't decide
I
if you're
will take it.
concentrating really hard, Jem, or if you are frozen.
Oh, we have a Daniel.
Hi. What are your cup of tea? What diamond? He just handed it to me and he went, "Oh, I love you."
Oh,
It's almost like it's my birthday story or something. I got kicked out of my own bedroom a minute ago. I tried to go in there to get something and they were like, "Wow, you're knocking your present." I think I read like 10 pages.
all right. Okay.
And they added something else that I don't like. So more reasons to not
DNF
read
it.
I'm buddy reading it with Amy.
DNF it.
DNF it.
DNF.
There we go.
I'll give it one more day.
For fuck's sake.
I've DNF books when I've been buddy reading with this one.
And I've just continued on.
What was it? Queen of. What was it? Queen the Dark
State of
Artifacts
Sorrow.
book?
State of Sorrow, Queen of Air and Darkness.
Yeah.
There's a pattern forming here.
We were gonna buddy read Majesty, but you weren't in the mood to read it, so I was like, well, I'm still reading it.
Yeah. So that one's still on my to be read pile. Just haven't read it yet.
When do you ever read?
I'm reading this at the moment. It's a
I
book.
just saw the
It's a
message.
physical book.
Sorry.
It's got spice in it.
Aubergines. What did you say, Gemma? You did what?
I just had a message from Amy. It doesn't look like good, but she told me not to read it if I haven't finished today's papers. Like, not read her message. And I got half.
Can I just have a look at your book quickly?
Okay.
Yeah. How did you do, Becca?
I read about 10%, I think. I'm not reading an Ice Planet Barbarians book. So on TikTok, there's this series that it's like, if you like Smut and Marvel, it's the series by Lisa Penn and someone else, I think. And I'm reading the first one, which is Falcon, but the Marvel characters like Falcon and that are the villains in this, and it's smutty.
Where can I find it?
It's called, the first one's called Nemesis. It's 2 authors. I think it's Lisa Penn.
Yes, it's my pen name. Ooh.
Lisa Penn and Natasha Lux.
They are super legit names. It's 100% what those authors are actually called.
That's the cover for the first book.
I found it. Thank
So
you.
I just realised that, you know, the 5th book in the ebook series is like a short collection of all the honeymoons. They're in the back of this.
Oh.
So the novellas
The
are at the back of the paperback book.
The honeymoons. Just
That's what they're called.
to have sex in it.
I'm
With
sorry.
The ribness.
Have you read? You've read the first book, haven't you?
They don't need it to be
Unfortunately,
for that.
That's what I say. They don't need a honeymoon. They just
Yeah. And I'm not reading the rest of them because I am not invested in the other 21 books.
I really like the
This one's my favourite. This is my second one. It's either the second or the 4th one, but I've only read the first 4. So.
What did you say, Gemma?
Is anyone else getting an echo?
Yeah.
It's just me.
Probably me because I'm on my iPad. My iPad's on charge, so I can't put headphones in. I'm sorry. I'll mute myself.
Sorry.
What was I saying?
Take a breath. Try again.
Oh, it's fixed, but it drives badly, and I need the new car within the year.
Yikes.
She sounds like she knows all. Lol, not exactly. This is the bitch you're on about. No. Oh hi, hello Becca and Liv. Becca is here. Oh, your saviour is here. All hail. And how to say your DM? More to Florida already? No, she wanted to come and speak to her friends.
We're very much on a slow go on this holiday. We're really taking our time with things, so we've had spare time. That's why we did 2 weeks and not 1. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. When you go to Animal Kingdom then?
We were meant.
It was meant to be tonight, but it's literally only to go on the Avatar ride again because I'm obsessed with it apparently, and the Everest ride because I haven't been on it yet, and she wants to go on it and I get on it again.
Can I just say I told you so about the barbarian ride?
It's not the barbarian ride. It might be blue aliens, but it's not those type of blue aliens.
They're all blue aliens. I'm sorry.
That would not be at a Disney resort.
Maybe Disney after dark.
Very, I would definitely ride that one.
Wrong choice of words.
That sounds like someone farted then.
That was my chair. It was my leather chair.
Nice. You couldn't hold it in, could you? Oh hi! I wrote a pathetic 400 words. It
That's not
was
pathetic.
it's not pathetic. It wasn't by pirates. Nor was it the fan fiction I should be focusing on. What was it then?
And also, 400 words is more than I've written in like 2 months. So like, be nice.
And Meg also needs. What's your book about, Meg?
It's sort of not got a concrete plot yet. It's just vibes at the moment.
Okay, what are the vibes? What we're
Spooky
saying?
forest
Oh,
and sad lesbians.
oh, good vibes. Good
Yeah.
vibes. I'm here for those vibes.
Immaculate vibes.
Absolutely top tier. 100% yes. I got 35 pages. Hey Becca, how are you like in Florida? Hey Liv, how are you like?
It's hot. So fucking hot. I mean, it doesn't look it right now because we have aircon on though. I'm actually a little bit cold, to be honest.
Yeah, I was about to say,
But
like,
aircon.
turn the aircon up.
But if I open that door, the heat will just smack me. Like, and I look more sunburnt than I actually am. The light in here is really bad. I'm not that sunburnt, which I'm shocked at. There's still time though.
When are you back Saturday?
We fly Saturday. We land Sunday morning UK time.
You've only got a few days left.
Yeah.
But yay to being back in the UK with us.
Yes.
What happened there?
That was terrifying.
That sounds like it was. Shit!
It's so fucking creepy.
The signs are taking over.
Spooky season comes out and then that comes out of me. Becca, not Bever. Bever leave.
Never leave.
My mum is called Bev.
Never.
True story, bruh. Oh dear. Why was I saying LMAO? Oh god, everyone's laughing at him. I gotta love it. You ladies are having a blast. Seems that way. Are you having fun with the Disney pins?
I have bought so many more since I started that picture.
I got jelly.
She has Kool-Aid jelly, which is really nice.
Jelly.
But yeah,
How much sugar has she
pins-
had?
Honestly, I've been drinking more sugar than I've ever had before.
So much sugar. I bought a bottle this big of Snapple, the sugar-free version. She bought 3 bottles of Arizona,
Do you want to talk
full
about the
sugar.
Minute, do you want to talk about the 12
Oh,
Minute Maid fruit
12
punches?
bottles of Minute Maid, which is just a bottle of sugar in liquid form. When we go to the parks and we get a drink with our meal or whatever, I'm getting Diet Coke. She's getting Minute Maid lemonade, which is just liquid
Hang on,
sugar.
No. Minute
Oh,
Maid.
Powerade.
Powerade. But can I just say, the Minute
cup
Maid
of sugar.
lemonade is 0 sugar in the Disney parks. So
One
Does it make a
thing.
difference if that's not what you're getting, though?
She's getting Powerade most of the time, which is a cup of sugar.
it's got electrolytes in it.
It's a cup of... This is what I'm having to deal with.
Oh,
I do love
fuck, man.
Arizona. I get the like the mixture of iced tea lemonade. So good.
I like the one you can get in the UK because it's just a normal amount of sugar.
Can I just say, but it doesn't taste as nice.
It tastes better because it's a normal amount of sugar.
Does it stick to your teeth?
Oh,
Yeah.
another cat.
No.
Wibble wobble jelly time.
And she's not drunk, guys. Sober Liv.
Sugar is worse than alcohol, I find. I go like absolutely crazy if I've had too much sugar. Whereas like alcohol can like chill me out. just makes me like a bit more fun. But like sugar Heineken is like dangerous.
Apparently, alcohol just makes me super aware of all the police are.
Yeah.
He was trying to drink. I'm
Son
like,
of the police!
please.
Woo, woo.
Find them all. Got to check all the
No,
bases.
no, with his stuff. Yeah, it's echoey. Yeah. DNF. DNF. Well done, Tori. DNF. DNF the book, Gem.
I'm going to read today's pages and then see what Amy said and then talk to you about it, because I understand it's supposed to be like a feminist book, but it's really just man-hating at this point.
Oh, that's
Like,
not feminism. That's just
quite
being a
a
dick.
lot.
Yeah, misogyny and feminism, not the same.
Yeah. And then
No.
they just introduced the first cis woman who's not been a TERF in the whole book.
Oh,
and
no.
He's plus size, and the descriptions.
Oh, fuck off now.
Yeah. So I'm not
No.
sure how I feel about it.
Oh.
No, I can't do that. Like, that kind of thing really puts me off a book. You can describe someone without. Oh, it's
Yeah.
just.
So
Oh.
let me get to the end of this pages and see what Amy said it might be. Which I'll be really sad about, because somebody bought this for me as a gift and I was really excited for it, and now it's just trash.
Also, I love
know
the
who
cover.
for me. Yeah, I love
Oh,
the
it's
cover.
cool.
The cover is so much
The cover's
fun.
awesome.
Yeah.
But it's like all the men, if you have too much testosterone in your body, then you become this thing called a T-Rex, basically, and they call it T-Day that it happens, and they go like really vicious and all the men are just like animals running around on like all fours trying to murder and rape everyone. And then I was like, wow, that's awful. It's really awful that all that's happened to all the men. And like one point she was like, oh, you know, this was like probably someone's dad or brother. And I was like, yeah, it's really sad. Like, it's really awful that this happened. And then in the next sentence she was like, but then again, they probably prefer it this way because then they can just rape everything like they want to.
No.
No.
You know, it sounds like, and I do apologize for lowering the tone a little bit, but it sounds like they watched Zootopia and were like, you know what, I need to make this about women's rights. You've not seen Zootopia?
Oh, Zootopia. I thought you said
Yeah.
Tutopia. I didn't know what
No. Oh, Zootropolis. It depends whereabouts.
Oh,
in the world you
Zootopia.
are.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
Do I just
Yeah.
not speak properly?
Yeah, no, you're so right. But also, like, in the first like 40 pages, the word taint had been said so many times. And I didn't realise that it was two trans women to start with. And I was like, do we have a taint? Because I was like, I didn't think we had one of those. I was so confused. And then the penny drops. I was like, I know.
Exactly. Liv, it's got spice in it. Oh, God. Becca, is that series good?
The Marvel one so far, yes. I'm like 30-something% into the first book, and yes.
I take it they're all on Kindle Unlimited. Yeah. Excellent.
I've already got it in my Kindle basket.
It's either the third or fourth one, which is Loki.
But you can't wait for that one. They'll be lock the door, Becca time. It's like, Mum, don't disturb. Busy. I don't know what is happening. Neither do I. Oh my God, we love you, Becca. Oh my God, Everest. Everest, who?
The ride at Animal Kingdom.
Oh. Everyone's laughing at Liv, probably. Which ride got changed to Avatar?
No ride got changed.
Flight of
It's
Passage.
Flight of Passage is a brand new land. I say brand new. It's been open for 5 years now. They extended Animal Kingdom, and it's a new land that opened in like 2017.
The floor glows in the dark at night. It looks pretty. She's eating sugar, like pure rocks of sugar. Pray for me, please.
That would not be a family-friendly ride, no. It'd be very uncomfortable to sit on as well.
I mean, speak for yourself. It might not be that well.
I bet it has ridges.
You wouldn't need a seatbelt, that's for sure.
Just hold on tight.
What did I miss? I was saying goodnight to my innocent child. He was in here. I hope you were being careful.
You were not, Gem.
I don't do rat on me.
To be fair, it was mostly Katie.
Katie,
Yeah.
how could you? I'm going back to see what I missed.
We blame Rosie because she said this
It-
about the Avatar ride.
Well,
Rosie.
Or we could just
Well,
blame
back and
Esther
forth.
and Liv for
Just
buying
before
them,
you came in
bringing
here,
it
I was
up.
shouting the word taint. So
Yeah, we
And then he knocked
moved
the door
on
off.
from that very quickly. Like, my brain is still processing the thought process you must have gone through to be like, do we have them?
I was very confused. It's like, I'm pretty sure we don't have this. Like, I don't think that
But
this
also,
person
I am
knows
unwilling to
what
Google this.
women's body- I am not looking up, do women have taints? That's not something that
Like,
I'm
do
Also-
I
not
know
going
what a
to
taint is?
Google inappropriate things.
I only kind of know because I watch Drag Race and he always says entertainment. For me, it's kind of
It's about to take a big gulp of tea.
don't joke on it.
But
It was a different fan fiction that I got in my head because I can't get a fucking song out of my head.
What's the song?
Meg, those are amazing vibes. 100% agree. Carry on my wayward son. Gemma got that rendition at 7:30 this morning. I don't fucking know. I just thought I'd
Enjoyed
wake
it.
up and sing to her.
I enjoyed
And
it.
then I sang good morning, it's so great to stay up late, good morning to you.
And you,
And then
and you, and you.
She replied to that. I put it on like 2 speed, so it was like, and you. And I was like, oh, right, okay, so slow it down. What was it?
Yeah.
What,
My
the
WhatsApp is
album?
just automatically set to 2x speed, so both of yours came through on 2 times. And I was like, oh my god, I feel like I'm having some kind of fit. Just, like, got out of the hairdressers already with a headache because my hair just smelled like hair dye. I was like, okay, this needs to be slower so my brain can process what's going on.
Oh, don't know what that means. Oh my god! It's a song called Promise Me by Bad Flower. Never heard of
Never
them.
heard of them.
That's what's scary. Murder bot on the loose.
Oh, it was when our voices went.
Oh, fucking hell, this was ages ago.
Yeah.
We mentioned Supernatural. Get the boys on it. Liv is such a child.
Get in the background.
Did you stick her away?
Wait until you see what she's bought.
I bought Sven.
Then she bought Sleepy Sven.
I was carrying it around Epcot like this the entire evening. I didn't let it go.
Is he gonna fit in your suitcase?
Oh no, she's carrying that home on the plane.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So yeah, she is such a child.
Oh my god. Are you gonna
Oh,
end
that's
up
so
like
fun.
Max Boegda with like a whole pin situation? Have you seen that TikTok? I'm a
think I
fucking
have.
pin collector. And he went he went to Disneyland Paris and bought a shit ton of pins and has a lanyard full of pins. Spent far too much money on Disney pins that's just on this. He's like, why have I got these? Just and then he bought random
then he
plush
bought-
toys.
He did, yeah. That was really funny. I've seen that.
Yes.
Ow!
Is that you? Are you a fucking pin collector now?
Joe
be
is still
fair,
here.
When they are all over the place right now.
Joe is the ones on your lanyard. You must have a lanyard. You're a
Oh,
pin
they're my
collector.
bubbles that I'm gonna get rid of because I got some mystery packs.
Becca comes back and is not able to do anything for the next 4 months because she's bankrupt.
I messaged my mum. I was like, "Mum, can you lend me some money?" America was more expensive than I thought it would be.
Because I spent my life savings on pins.
And smut him up.
In my defence, I have bought little stocking fillers for my mum, my dad, my 3 oldest nephews, and I bought a present for my mum and my dad, like a non-stocking filler present as well. So I have bought some Christmas presents as well as buying myself things. And I
You know
didn't
what you
end
should
up
use as a
buying.
stocking filler? Your duplicate pins.
No, I'm selling them on eBay.
Oh,
Because they're mystery pins. People are selling them for like £5 each. So I can make my money back from the mystery packs.
Oh god.
I did not buy anyone anything in America apart from Jem, basically. Everything I got was for me. Oh, I bought Maddie a present, actually. I got a copy of Loveless for her birthday. But I got myself so many candles and so many books, and I was like, I bought 2 bags of Cheetos for my brothers, right? Left one at my friend's house. Brought home 1 bag of Cheetos for 2 people who don't live together.
I love that. That would
Yeah.
be me.
I just got a message from my other half who was watching us on the live, and he just said, "You won't be needing a seatbelt." I was like, "Oh no!" Of all the times.
Oh, hi, Katie's other half. If you're still watching.
I think he left.
All right.
I mean, I don't blame him.
Oh, did you hear about the ribs bar? The ribs bar as well. Oh, you and your friends are just weird.
She's putting more Arizona into her bottle. Help me.
It's a big box. Per bottle even.
black.
R.I.P. to Becca.
Send help! Send help!
Becca will be coming back home and she's like, "Who's Liv?" Block. We've taken a break.
Immediately
What about
co-host
my
curious one?
glasses?
I don't think so.
That
Oh, that's
sounds good. I love iced tea.
No, it wasn't the nice glass bottle with the lid with the fun fact. Sad.
Becca the mime. Nice. Live on steroids. Live is on me. I have finished Wolfsong and I am dead.
I
R.I.P.
saw
to
that you
Emma
messaged me.
Spencer.
I'll read it in the sprint.
Got to start on Raven song then. Is that book 2?
Yes. But we might be. She just might. If she can just wait a minute and let me reread Wolfsong, then maybe we could buddy read Ravensong. Because I obviously want to relive the entire series now.
This
Let me
reminds
know
me
when you're
of.
reading it. I have 2 copies. I should really get to it soon.
This reminds me of how I called a place today whose parents' organisation was called Chaos Support limited. I feel like anyone in the chat is always chaos support on these lives. Yes. I just DNF'd to book I just DNF'd to book in the last sprint.
You didn't
Yep.
tell us what the book was, though.
No,
You
we
was
have
going
to
to
didn't.
tell us the book.
I need to finish Court of the Vampire Queen tonight or tomorrow, but I need sleep. Go sleep, it's fine. Do you remember the last time you contemplating contemplating DNF in a book on Sprint Gem? See?
Yeah.
Remember? Do you remember
Yeah.
that?
I don't.
Everyone just
Yeah.
oh yeah, she was pushing through a book because she got through like 100 odd pages after we told her to DNF it, and then she was like, "Oh no!" And then it ended up being a poor white boy trope at the end because she flicked to the end to read the last bit, and it was like, poor
Well,
white
actually,
boy
he was a
trope.
rich white boy. I was like,
Yeah,
oh, poor me.
rich
I'm a
white
rich
boy
white
trope.
boy.
Yeah.
Oh, also, the other thing that will probably be the nail in the coffin for this book is that the author is biphobic, which we found out just as we were about to start it. So
No. And the last book we told at DNF during the live show, she yeeted across the room because it was so shit. So just accept that it's not for you.
I did eat it.
Did you yeet this one as well? This sounds more yeetable than the last one.
It's tomorrow. My birthday's tomorrow.
It is.
But
I
I'm
had
out
the
all
same
day
moment today.
everything.
When
Like
Rebecca
this
was like,
giant
thank you
bag.
for my present. And I was like, it's only the 13th. Yes.
This
giant
giant
bag
bag
of
of Skittles is as big as my head, Megan.
It should last you till your next birthday.
Drink for you at Epcot.
What did
Pardon?
she say?
We will have a drink for you in Epcot because tomorrow's our drunk Epcot day. So we'll have more than one drink for you.
Oh, is that going to be Liv's drunk vlog?
I think it's going to end up being a segment because I'll forget to vlog.
We had a alcoholic slushy in Epcot the other day, and it was so much alcohol in there.
I was
Like-
tipsy when I met Elsa and Anna.
So much alcohol. Neither of us could finish it. That's how much alcohol was in it. Tasted nice though.
That's really... you say uncomfortable, people would have fun. I'm going to be so behind. Yeah, no, okay, I'm not explaining. Answer not in control. Don't Google it. Don't. When we say don't Google it, don't Google it. Not this again. It's an appendage of a man that women do not have. What's an appendage?
Rosie, bless you.
Oh, kind of undercarriage life. Never learned those rules at words at school or TV series or body power. Just biology lesson.
Oh.
Oh my god, Sven! After this composition. Oh my god,
One.
Sven! Do we need to know how much you two have spent?
No.
I don't think Becca wants to know how much she spent.
Drum roll for Liv.
What?
It's on the card. I haven't looked.
I've got all of the receipts, but I'm just not looking at them.
Binham.
How many times do you get to go, though? Do you know what I mean?
To be fair, I'm probably not going to come back to Florida again. I mean, I don't even know if I will come back to Florida again because I want to do the other parks. And Paris is a lot cheaper and a lot closer. So that will be the one I go to over and over again. So I'll probably never come to Florida again.
I said that the first time I came. This is my 5th time in Florida.
They're an amazing band that do really depressing songs and very weird songs, but yeah, Promise Me is a song that's been bouncing in my head, so write in a steady fic. You'll get it, Becca. That's so cute. I did that with an AR pillow when I went over in 2012, and books, which she now has to pay for herself. Confused. I have Star Wars pins I could pass along to if I see you this week, and maybe in Orlando this week. I get so many. I get so many friends to buy me dream catchers from Candace section in the Epcot. Richie and his mates heard me laughing at Sven and Livia had to explain why. Right. I can be patient, Jem, so I will buddy read the rest of the series with you. Might just have to get the ebooks because I can see it taking forever for the rest of the pretty hardbacks.
Actually, that is true. I said to her earlier, I own the indie paperbacks and the Audible, but I also own the ebooks, and now I'm getting the hardbacks. I don't really like the series that much, so worry. But the audio, I highly recommend. They're so good.
Are they still up now that they've been purchased for like?
Yeah, I think so.
Traditional publishing.
I think so. Yeah, because if not, if anybody wants to read them, I have them all. I can give you my login, because they're so good.
Also read manga. Sacrifice that book to a demon. And yeah, Ashley needs to go back to Disney. And on that note, we're gonna go for another sprintito. 45 minutes. So I need to share my screen.
I've done one sprint.
I know. We're now doing 2. Hi.
You're not muted.
I was, Meg wasn't.
Sorry,
It's
Lisa.
normally you. We just assume.
Meow. Meow. We have a Chloe back, and we need to move people. Katie went, because she was tired, and I don't know where we were. But Chloe, how did you do when you finished watching the Bake Off?
I've read like 17 pages. I came back with 17 minutes left, so that's pretty good.
That is very, very good. Very good, very nice. Meg, other than Wi-Fi issues.
Yeah. I battled with my Wi-Fi bit. I made some tea, I made some juice, and I read 50 pages.
Yes, Queen. Jem Jem?
I finished the Buddy Read pages of Manhunt, and me and Amy are in a very in-depth discussion about it, and we might both be DNFing. So
Think you should both be DNFing. You could have read half a manga in this time, love.
I know, but the discussions need to be had. I've got at least some news in this next sprint. I'll have something nice in the next. And also, I realised we could bring Dowry of Blood forward.
Yes.
And read that for the Charlie prompt.
Yes, do that.
We did.
It was one of my favorite books of last year.
I've heard amazing things. So,
It's so good.
that has got queer up in it, hasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So I can probably read that instead.
Becca, how did you do?
I read 25%. It's really good. Liv is napping before we drive back to the bookshop, and I also grabbed some of the pins.
Show me.
How can Liv nap when she's had so much sugar?
Yeah, like
She's
I crashed. I would have crashed within about 10 minutes of having all the sugar. She lasted longer. But I got one for the Safari and Animal Kingdom, because there isn't actually a pin for Animal Kingdom, which I'm really annoyed about. So I had to just get one for Safaris. One for the Pandora ride. This one's from Universal for Velocicoaster, which is an awesome roller coaster. And Liv thought she was falling out of her seat. You're not falling out of your seat. Your butt comes off the seat.
My butt was fully off the thing.
Go back to your nap.
Legs dangling. And, like, I couldn't hold on to anything. I was falling out.
You're strapped in properly, though. You're not going to fall out of it. And then because I built a sea droid, I got the Sea Builder pin. I built a chopper droid, and I'm so excited. And then I got 3 other Star Wars ones. Cantina, Batu, and then this one's for Black Spire Outpost. They're not the only things I got.
Just a small handful.
Well, I got to partway through chapter 48, which is, I've got 52 minutes left in the audiobook. So I'll get it mostly finished in the last sprint, and then I'll finish the rest of it after we come off. And then that will be my 4th book down. And then I just need to read Hopeless Pocus, but obviously because of the not so great reviews, it probably will just be Mooncakes. And then a reread of Amari and the Night Brothers, because for some kind of readathon next month, I'm reading the 2nd book in the series, but I can't remember. Royal something or other. I don't know what it is. But
Oh, you just reminded me I need to buy the group book for that. I keep meaning to buy it and then I don't.
I still haven't picked a team.
I've got
Liv's team because I want to read the group book, and I've been looking for an excuse to buy that book in hardcover for years.
I have the group book for Villains and the sequel to the group book for Villains, and I've not read any of them yet. So that's gonna be fun. And then I've got to finish start and finish Full Metal Alchemist Volume 1.
Oh,
Yes. And then that will be my Wayward Sonathon TBR done. And then
nice.
I've just got to read Murder Uncorked, which is supposed to be a tandem collective read along, but not everyone's got the books yet, so I'm going to read it and just get it over done with, and then just keep up with the questions when they release the questions, because I'm not putting it off any longer, because I've got this to read physically next week.
Oh,
With
no,
with all this lovely teeny tiny writing.
I am not happy. I was going to buy the paperback of Legend Born, the US paperback, because I was like, I'll be able to read it. I picked it up, opened it. Nope. Tiny writing.
I do worry that everyone's saying that the Fairy Loot ones are going to be better, and I worry that the writing's still going to be tiny because that's just how it's formatted.
I'm just going to stick to the standard editions, because I would have loved the pretty ones, and I was tempted, because my parents and my sister put together to buy me musical con ticket for my birthday. Obviously, I'm not going anymore, so I've given them the money back. So I was tempted to say, just buy me this instead, but there's no way they would give me the money to buy a special edition set, despite how much I could tell them how amazing it is. They wouldn't do that. So I'm just gonna get the standard hardbacks off Book Depository, I think.
I was like, if they're still there when I get home, I might. And then they were not. So I was like, cool, made my decision for me.
Yeah, I knew this wouldn't last long.
I looked at my bank, looked at how much I've bought in Disney. I was like, maybe I'm not getting the Fairy Loot Legend Born set.
Yeah. I mean, I could have. They probably would have bought it me if I'd have been pretty please sort of thing. But my mum was like, "What the fuck?" When my sister paid £25 for a special edition, or was it £20 for a special edition of a Psalm of Storm and Silence, second book of the series. So they wouldn't pay 50 quid. And they don't want to know how much I paid for Scythe. That doesn't exist if my parents ever ask. It wasn't the amount it was.
My brother took the piss out of me so much for buying the Litjoy Strange the Dreamer books. And
then
then
Never Night.
like, you have no room to do me anymore.
Yeah, I'm still so tempted to get the Nevernight ones. But we'll see.
I am not. But I've never resisted buying any of the special editions that I've wanted in the past. So
I've done quite well with resisting some of the recent special editions. I'm thinking, especially because I can get, when you think about it, there's just extra sprayed edges, extra stenciled edges out there. So you can still get pretty hardbacks from Book Depository.
I have this hardback. And yeah, I still got the Illuminate ones. Like I've pre-ordered Nona. Like it's coming soon because it's from Blackwell, so it's been dispatched. Sure, let me just buy another whole set of those 3 books that I don't have space for.
I need to decide whether I'm getting the Folk in the Air ones, because the thing with the Litjoy ones is it's the annotations that sell it to me. Like, I really like the idea of reading through them. Like, when I reread Nevernight, I'm going to read those versions.
See, the Folk of the Air Litjoy ones are pretty, but I don't think, even with the annotations, I don't think they're pretty enough to be worth how much they are. So that's an easy no for me, even with the annotations. But I'm going to do the same with Nevernight. When I reread, I'm rereading the annotated ones, and I'm so excited.
See, I just went through Stranger Muse for the annotations. I was like, I don't need to reread it. I reread it a month ago. I do want to know every thought Laini Taylor has ever had.
Yeah. I'm gutted I missed out on the Strange of Dreamer ones, because that's the set that I would have purchased without a question. Even though I've not read book 2, book 1 would just sell it for me every time.
Book 2.
I will. I got it for 99p from Forbidden Planet. Thanks to Becca. I can't remember what this was. Night all. Take the comment off, Lisa.
I wasn't even here.
Everyone to start my super speedy audiobook. I do apologise.
I like how my pick was of Rebecca and Liv, and it was a pick of me and Disney. So it kind of worked. Just pop in and say hi, just get from work, but I won't be reading as I'm tired.
Mood.
She says as I yawn. I read 30% of my
Graphic novel.
that one. Crema. Made food, just sat down to eat it. Oops, not a productive evening. It's fine, you've been working all day. I read 32 pages. That time, sorry, I don't know where that came from. Oh, hi. What? I wrote 2,300 words. Definitely less pathetic than the 400. I have written exactly 0 words for a novel, so even 400 is fucking good.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've had this idea brewing for like 4 years, and I've written no words. It's still just vibes.
You're
The
just in
vibes
the
are so
planning
cool
stage.
though. Yeah, agreed. Planning stage. Maybe in a couple of years' time, it'll be at the first draft stage. Either
I'm
way,
like,
the
that's what
vibes.
NaNoWriMo is for.
Well, the vibes will still be immaculate regardless, and I'll just live off the vibes.
I do question your ability to do NaNoWriMo when November is birthday month.
But I only have a week's worth of plans, like an extended week.
There's a lot of plans.
That's why, because I'm meeting Maddie the week after for like in the piazza.
Oh, I want to see that. I've already seen the show. I just want to see Jordan Luke Cage.
I haven't seen the show, and I also want to see Jordan Luke Cage.
I did see it with John Cameron in it, and
I've only heard the Matthew Morrison version, and I just don't like it.
I did not realise how amazing her voice, like Dove Cameron's voice is. I liked it in The Descendants, but obviously it's very poppy, cheesy, Disney-esque singing in it. So I knew she could sing, and I'd heard the songs, but I didn't realise it was her that was singing them until I was scrolling through the TikTok.
is it
And yeah, and I was like, I think it was I was clicking a sound for, clicking a sound from my TikTok that I was doing, and then it came up with her. I was like, fuck, I love that song. I did not know it was her. And then I've heard her sing it live. I was like, bitch.
She can do all sorts. So when I saw her in Light at the Piazza, it's almost like operatic in some places. It's quite like the singing's completely different to what she does for that. And I was shocked. I was like, okay.
Like, this bitch got range. Like, so much. It's crazy. I hear this.
Did Hairspray as well, didn't she?
Yeah, she was in the TV live one of Hairspray, and she played Amber.
Oh. You can't stop the beat.
You should read it, Jim. It's very good.
Yeah, I need to read Hear the Sunspot. But have you noticed a lot of these manga do like I've noticed that they do like the series is like a re series. What's that? Where they put like re at the end of before the series. They've done it on Tokyo Ghoul, and they've done it on another manga series. I don't know.
Tokyo Ghoul Ari is a follow-on.
Ah, right. Okay.
And yes, I will be.
Page.
I will be collecting that soon.
Becca, do you have the Star Wars ship pins?
I don't think I do. I think these ones are the only ones. I think I might have one other Star Wars one that I got this week. I don't know.
Lily's team? Traitor! Fullmetal Alchemist, yeah. I'm having such a good time. Lisa Jen, please spam me with your thoughts. Love my dad for buying me the fairy that wants for Christmas. Oh, that's so cute!
What are you spamming Tori with our thoughts on?
You on I Hear the Sunspot and me on Fullmetal Alchemist. And it's making me want to rewatch it. Like, I think I might watch it after I finished A Curse of Dark and Lonely. sorry, got distracted by a mobile game. I was distracted by a mobile game called Tower of Fantasy.
You know who you just sounded like? You know in Friends when the Amanda comes back, the annoying woman who's picked up the British
Get me on my
accent.
mobile, then don't call me on my mobile.
It was just the way you said it. Can you believe it? I've never had any professional dance training. My favourite bit is when she goes to Chandler. Oh, that accident must have been awful. You look positively ghastly. I just watched that episode the other day and I was like, I forgot how much I love this one. She's brilliant in it. Stifler's
Are
mum.
you trying to say I'm annoying, bitch?
No, you bitch.
Twat.
Bell end.
Wanker.
Turn.
I want the Nevernight books. I do too, Smashley. But money. What is it? Is it okay? Oh, hi. Hi. Is it okay that I'm reading my own book for these prints? Absolutely. Because do you know what? I've got your book too.
I also have this in my pile.
I was gonna ask Jem to buddy read it in October, but I haven't asked her yet. So Jem, it's only teeny tiny.
This
Look
is
at
a
this.
formal invitation to a buddy read.
Buddy read. There we go. I also need to know when the hardback of Bad and Hill's coming out. Thank you very much. Brilliant. You're welcome. Too many words. What's too many words? 2,300. I'm lost. This is fanfic. Read 34 pages in my reread of Beartown. I was going to buy that, but then realised it's not my genre, so I didn't. It's a bad bit genre. This is I want to make these sad boys sadder, and then I want to tickle no. I want to tackle.
You said tickle.
I want to tackle season 5 and have fun. Okay. I want to have a show week of NaNoWriMo. That's always fun. It's a good place to start. Sorry, fanfic. I mean, I can't talk. I write Arthurian fanfiction plus side. So that is, you can publish a. Can you?
Yeah, it being one of the oldest legends in like English history and therefore out of copyright.
Didn't know you could do that.
Did you not watch Merlin? Or like was it King Arthur, the newer one, the Guy Ritchie film?
Yeah. I mean, how many retellings have you read? Like, they're all essentially fanfiction.
Yeah, I didn't think of it like that though. But
Avalon High, that was a good one.
That was a good one.
Babylon High?
Avalon High.
Or Avalon High?
By Miss Mason Bart. Did you not read it?
It started as a book and then it was a manga.
Was it manga?
Is this more money that I'm spending?
I mean, I might not read it now.
Yeah.
Without the nostalgia attached, but like.
Jem is so zoned out after this shitty book. Please tell me you DNF'd.
We're having a discussion.
We have DNF.
You were just sat there in silence, like eating a massive bag of Skittles.
See, even Anonymous agrees. DNF. That shit.
I DNF. We have DNF. We've been discussing it. Yeah, we're done.
Hello, always fashionable late. We love it, Bobby. It's fine. Come join the fun. And yes, we will be doing a tandem interview. We have asked Chelsea, and Chelsea is also joining in. So this is going to be fun. Tickling. See, it's totally different vibe than tackling. Less horror, more comedy. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be amazing. Hi, Cassie. How are you? Good. See, it does say it's got an English historical, steeped in English history, but yeah, that makes me want to read it even quicker. I think we should buddy read it in week 1 of October, just saying. I think we might do that.
I'll still probably be reading the archived. You know.
Yay, proud of you, Jem. Move on to I Hear the Sun's Pop.
No.
So we're gonna go. Is Liv still asleep?
She's sort of awake. I am gonna hop off now because we're gonna go buy more books.
Lovely to you.
I haven't bought enough. And
How many have you bought so far?
next question.
I mean, I saw 3 earlier that said 11.
That's
Okay.
less than I thought.
12 so far today, but at the airport on the way here, I bought one. And when we went to Walmart, she bought 2 at the airport. And when we went to Walmart, I got the US floppy paperback of Love on the Brain.
I mean, you had to get
So
that.
I'm at 14 books so far. So far. And Jem saying about the archived has just reminded me that I saw the US bind up of those 2 books, and I kind of want that as well because I really like that cover.
So what are you leaving in Florida?
Huh?
To make room for the books. What are you leaving in Florida to make room for the books?
Funnily enough, I didn't actually bring that much really because a lot of our weight was on our like toiletries and that, which we've used. So that weight's gone. And I didn't end up building a lightsaber, which that hilt would have been really heavy. I bought the plasticky one, which is quite light. So yeah.
It makes you feel better. I came home with 20. And the reason I could bring 20 is because all of my clothes were in a little travel suitcase that I put inside my briefcase to take with me. I also think it was like 5 giant candles.
I saw that. So, yeah. We do have one of those like suitcase things that you can weigh your suitcase with as well. So scales, that's the word. Couldn't think of the word. Thank you, Liv.
Enjoy your book buying, girls.
We will.
See you soon.
Bye.
We'll go for the last
that was
sprint in a minute. It was, wasn't it? Q14 book
I can't
haul.
wait for the call.
I can't wait for yours, Jem.
Oh,
I'm so excited.
when I opened everyone's presents today, I got to open about half of them, if that. Miss Jensen helped me.
You get to keep everything now,
I do.
There
Yeah.
we go.
apart from maybe the Skittles.
Children of Gods and Fighting Men. I will be adding that to my thing. Oh, if I can spell. Meg travelled like I travelled to London for a weekend.
To be fair, I had like weight restrictions. Like I would have tried to get away with more if I didn't know everything would be weighed on the way home.
You should have left another bag of Cheetos behind.
Yeah.
all that weight in Cheetos.
No.
I mean, I've
Oh.
seen American portions. A bag of Cheetos is probably like a whole book's weight.
They're pretty light, but they are like quite large.
Oh, I've seen this title. Definitely added to the wish list. Jem, I'm sorry, I'm so poorly planned. What? I am so poorly planned that you're getting your birthday fudge super late.
I'm getting
It's
fudge,
okay.
though. That's all I care about.
I was going to say, she actually asked for your address now because she was planning this since I saw her at the RF Kong event. She was like, I might just ask for her address and send her some. She's like, I might just get one of you guys to give me your address. I'm like, I've got it if you want it. I'm sure she won't mind if I change it.
You can give it out for fudge purposes. That's absolutely fine.
Caveat though, only for fudge purposes.
Only
I
for
wasn't
fudge
just
purposes.
giving her address out for no reason. It was more just like, there you go.
There
Fudge
you
and book purposes, it's absolutely fine.
go. Smash makes the fudge, so could you make crunchy bars? I anonymous.
Crunchy bars are good, but I need some smashy fudge.
I feel like honeycomb is more dangerous than making fudge though. It involves a lot of like hot sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
I would hurt myself.
Yeah.
I mean, we all know what I'm like with any kind of cooking. I almost burnt veg, for fuck's sake, the other week. I was filming on Saturday before the Readalongs Live, and I was like, well, I'm just gonna boil some veg while I film this video, and then I was like, oh, I'll just film another review and another review, and next thing you know, I hear this. I was like, oh fuck!
Water boiled over.
In a new pan as well.
Oh no.
It's fine. I just literally put it inside some water, and then the water sizzled because obviously hot pan water. But then I just soaked it for a couple of hours, and then it just wiped off. It's fine.
That was the best recreation of that. Hot pan water.
See, yeah, you're gonna have to make a sweet shop. Make some honeycomb, then cover it in chocolate. That's what a crunchy bar is. And
Yeah.
then make your fudge. Definitely.
Too much boiling sugar. It's dangerous. Why do people do this?
Make Christmas fudge and sell it.
To make fudge.
I can't wait for Christmas cookie.
I tend to bake a lot, but I stay away from anything that involves like sugar work because I've made like millionaire shortbread and you have to make caramel to go on top of it, and every single time I'm terrified that I'm gonna burn myself. So it's like I'll stay away from that.
Do you want fudge?
I always
Meg?
want.
Send Meg some fudge.
I always-
Ashley just offered a fudge out to everyone.
Oh god.
What a live. What a live. What's time to be alive? Right,
It's
last
not the
point.
worst time we've been on a live and talking about fudge because Rosie's not googling things. It's fine.
She almost Googled taint earlier though, which
I
was
saw. I was listening. Yeah.
that was a time.
Was Bake Off good? Did you have a good time?
Huh?
Was Bake Off good?
Yes, it was. It was cake week, which is always fun. Next week is biscuits.
We all know when chocolate week is. Whenever the hottest day of the year is.
Yeah.
That's when they do chocolate week.
During the
Unless
heat
it's
wave
gonna
this
be
year.
ice cream.
My mum has now decided that I need to make her a red velvet cake for her birthday.
Nice. I like red velvet cake.
But as I said to my mum, she should make her own birthday cake because I have to make my own birthday cake because no one else in the house can bake.
You buy birthday cake and it's
Yeah, no, my mum likes homemade. I bought a KitchenAid at the beginning of lockdown because I wasn't spending money because I moved back home. And I was like, I have some spare income. I will spend £300 on a stand mixer. So now I have to get my use out of it.
we have a very old stand mixer. It's like Kenwood. It still works. It's still great. Like very powerful. Except the last time I tried to use it, my yeast had died. I didn't realize, so I had the saddest cinnamon rolls ever. And I was just like, obviously, it's the
yeast
stand
had
mixer's fault,
died.
and not the fact that the yeast is just like not yeasty.
The yeast is not yeasty.
It did not yeast to its full effect.
That's yeast. I'm thinking we're gonna make cinnamon mince swirl cheesecake. I love the cinnamon swirl cheesecake. Not so much whiskey cookies because I'm not a fan of whiskey, but chocolate chip. I am down.
The mince
I'm
roll
down for the
cheesecake
choc chip.
and those balls.
Oh, I'm down for fudge. we always want fudge. We do. At least you're a master baker. Oh, Sophie looks great to Poundland.
I used to work at Thornton's, and the fudge was my favourite thing to get with my staff discount. A chocolate covered fudge. Or a chocolate covered toffee, but that one involved more chewing.
Potentially breaking your teeth on it.
Yeah.
Like, you'd get like a sore jaw, and then everyone would make jokes about the fact you had a sore jaw, and it just wasn't worth it.
Can't go wrong when it's cheap. You can't. I don't know. I might now try to make a crunchy bar. I haven't been back to England for 2 years. Haven't had a crunchy. You need to do it then. You
Yeah.
definitely. A proper battered sausage. I mean, come on. Who don't love a good
That's
sausage?
I had myths.
Do you know what? From a chip shop, I'd rather get a battered sausage than a fish. That sounds.
Yeah.
To get a regular sausage. Don't need battering.
Oh, you Barrett. I thought you were you Barrett everything. You Barrett everything. I need to use my ice cream maker. I used to be stationed in Stornoway. Where's that? USA is sourly lacking in chip shops. Well, you need to be back over here then, don't you? This is where we're at. Do you know what I mean? Battered sausage and fudge.
Going for the chip shops.
And the chip shops and the crunchy bars. Gemma's trying to keep it together and failing. What is this conversation?
I think you'll find us doing a very good job, Tori, actually.
So you called her out, you bitch.
Yeah. Good out.
It was fine.
Yeah. This is just what I said.
Stornoway is one of the islands of Scotland. Oh!
I thought it
Oh,
was.
cool.
I assumed it was Scottish, and I assumed that Tori would probably correct us on it.
And on that note of sausage and fudge and fish, we're going to go for our last sprint. Kitty's away. 45 minutes. Bye. How are we all?
I read 40 pages.
40 pages? Bloody brilliant, my dear. Meg, how did you do?
I read about the same and I finished my book.
Yes.
Nice.
What did you rate it?
It is still a 5-star. One of my favourite books ever.
Shocker.
Yeah.
Absolute
Did
shocker.
not see that coming.
Me either. Who could have
Straight
guessed?
out of left field. Jem?
Ah, ball bag. Sorry. I started the Sunspot. It's had good so far. I didn't
Is
really
that
know.
one
Got distracted by the TikTok.
The tick-tock. I did get a few vibrations, notifications on the tickety-tocks.
That wasn't me.
It does say, simply take it, liked a video. But I don't know if someone sent me messages as well. But I have 7 minutes left.
Should have just
Okay.
sneakily extended the timer.
Yeah.
Couldn't have sneakily done it without people noticing.
We wouldn't have
I
said
mean, people may
anything.
have noticed, but we wouldn't have said anything.
But it definitely does pick up near the end. I'm loving it. And now I don't know when I'm going to get to the next 2 books or what they're going to be about. It's going to be very strange, but I like it.
That's another one of those series that I'm going to try and read it in a weekend.
Oh, you'll definitely read it in a weekend. Absolutely no worries whatsoever. It's
Yeah.
so easy to read.
I
I
Just-
read
mean, I will argue that you are also reading another book by that author at the minute, though, and I've not managed to read that one very quickly.
No, but I'm not reading it in a weekend soon.
Shots fired.
I'm not reading anything with my eyes at the moment.
Fair enough.
It's a
I
struggle.
just wanted to call you out.
Well,
I'm
I.
currently reading Lord Reeves.
You alright there, Shem?
Yeah.
Um,
you?
I,
Just ahead.
yeah, I read Defy the Night in like a day. So easy.
I just can't make my brain focus with like words and my eyes at the same time.
I know that.
I was like that. This is why I think I'm gonna struggle with that big beast of a wee Break Immortals because it's just 750 pages of teeny tiny writing, and I'll be like, this is my specs.
It's not even
That's my
like
dad when we go out to a restaurant. Because he won't bring his own glasses, so he borrows mum's, and they're the wrong prescription, so he's always doing this.
That's why I decided to read this one, though, because I was like, I'm not concentrating on anything. So if I read something that's super easy to read, hopefully it'll trick my brain into going, yes, you can read physically, it's fine.
You
I
guys need
listened to
manga
that.
in your lives.
I think it's
Because there's
expensive.
some writing, but lots of pictures, and it makes you very happy. It's not that expensive.
Like
You just
it's
got to be committed.
yeah, it's a financial commitment. Like sure, one volume's not expensive, but you read it in 20 minutes and then
Whoa! Who's reading them in 20 minutes?
me.
I failed.
Normal people.
An hour.
But then there's that one volume in the middle of a series that you can't get, no matter how hard you try. And it breaks your heart.
Alchemist man, I'm still trying.
Unless it's in a different language.
I got a notification from Forbidden Planet. I got a notification from Forbidden Planet, and it said, "Oh, the format Arcus volume's in stock." And I was like, and I opened it, and I was like, "Oh, it's volume 5. I have that. I needed that like a year ago." So, great.
I still need Tokyo Death. No, not Tokyo Death. Death Note. The other black
You guys
bind
should all
ups.
read this.
Don't you
Yeah,
have to?
what you're
Or is
saying.
that different? That's
Okay.
different.
I read both of these at the weekend,
Wow.
and they were amazing. and they're only just now being translated into English. So I've got the next one on pre-order. I got to wait till November, and it left it on a massive cliffhanger, and I'm fine.
I was just thinking in my brain, I don't think I read anything over the weekend, as if I didn't sit at work finishing an audiobook that I'd technically already returned to the library.
Yeah, you did.
How could you have been still doing if you had to return?
It just let me play it still.
No.
And I was like, I'm gonna just keep pressing play until it doesn't let me do it anymore, and I managed to finish it.
I just got a message saying this audiobook has technically been returned.
I got a notification saying it had been returned as I was actively listening. I was like, okay, it hasn't.
You lie. You sit on a throne of lies. I don't know what I was gonna say. Must have been a lie. I read the last 60. Oh no, that's not that. John doesn't offer an American a battered sausage. It's like you're trying to set them on fire.
I'd like to see that.
They're like, what is that? I don't know what that accent was. It was shite. Hello, glad I made it for the last sprint. I'll be reading.
How's that going?
Memnock the Devil by Anne. Oh, is that in the vampire incestuous series?
How's that going for you?
Oh, do you know what? Do you know what's put me off reading the Book of Night? Apparently there's incest in it.
Nice.
Ro, when she put like tweeted, this book has incest. Not long later, she was like 1 star. I was like, fuck.
Oh wow.
I mean, so does another series that you've read recently.
Yeah, I still didn't like the incest in that.
Okay.
And I think the only reason I read that is because I've seen the series and knew it wasn't.
Yeah, fair enough.
Had
Imagine
it
having to live through that though.
Yeah, see, I always knew it wasn't a thing, so I was fine. But yeah, it was weird.
Had it have continued to be a thing, I would not have continued the series.
Good to know.
And the fact that, but neither Catherine Sayapan nor Becca mentioned that Book of Night has incest in it. And
they also don't know where. Like in the group chat, they were like, "What?"
Oh, I missed that bit. I threw in my question, then just fucked off to work.
Didn't care about the answer.
But on Rose's Discord chat about it, people all seem to like know what she's talking about. So I'm like, it's got to be fairly obvious.
Weird. I mean, I'm a judge for myself, but
I feel like I want to read it because I want to know if it's like blatantly obvious and like how the hell did you miss it if it is. But also, I paid for a special edition.
Yeah, I've got 2 of them.
I'm like, if this is a pile of shit, I'll be not amused. Not amused. Incest is just not a storyline any book needs. It doesn't further the plot. Just like accidental pregnancies don't further the plot.
I mean, they further the plot of some books, like romances where accidental pregnancy is like the main plot point.
Yeah, but it's just a bullshit. It's a bullshit.
I'm not saying I like it. I'm saying it does in fact further a plot.
True. Yeah.
The one time I would excuse it, not excuse it necessarily, but like a medieval type fantasy, it was more
Oh,
of
yeah.
Game of Thrones, for example, is your biggest one of it.
Yeah. When contraception wasn't really a thing. Other than, well,
I think we're
drinking...
talking about the fact that she really loves her brother.
Oh, the incest. Oh, no. I thought you meant accidental pregnancies. I was going to say.
Oh, no.
I drank a tincture, so I won't get pregnant. Fuck off.
I didn't hear that you moved on to that trope. I was sorry. I got distracted.
No, the incest. And I still hate it in Game of Thrones, though.
Yeah, it's not something you'd like, but I can understand why it's in there.
No one's rooting for the incestuous couple.
But I can
never know. We end up together, said no one.
Okay, apart from, the Game of Thrones fandom messed up. So many people. But like, I get that they weren't actually brother and sister, but people were actively rooting for Jon and Sansa.
Ew.
Why?
Oh, it's just cringe. Nah.
Shame. Shame.
I mean,
Shame.
the new Game of Thrones series, House of Dragons, is entirely built on incest.
I don't
Amy
think I'll be
told me
watching that.
Snape in a blonde wig has the face for incest.
I remember she said that. I was literally sat here pissing myself almost laughing with that. And she so casually says he has the face for incest. Oh,
Poor
yeah.
Matt Smith.
16 pages. Oh, hi, I had a bath and wrote almost 1,000 words. How?
Smashing it. Because you're smashly.
And cried, not so funny. Are you okay? Did you hurt yourself? Or was it just one of those random times where you just feel a bit like, I need to cry? Cry.
Or
Do you
did you
have
make
those
yourself
moments?
cry with your writing? Because she said that she was going to make the sad boys sadder.
Oh. I read the last of the 60 of Creme. I read the first 45 of Star Trek graphic novel about the Hive. And just everything.
That was
Okay.
good. That was really good.
Yeah. Boo! I just got home from drinks. No, I am not drunk. I just drink some. I don't. What? No,
Maybe
I'm not drunk.
Right.
I don't drink, just knackered. Okay.
That doesn't say knackered though, does it? That says mackered.
Knackered.
It's Alice. What do you expect?
Knackered. That's going to be my one. I am
Knackered.
absolutely knackered tonight.
I got to page 200 in House of Earth and Blood. I hope to get to 300 before the end of the night.
You
Do
can
it.
do it.
Smash it.
Smash it like
Enjoy
smash.
Hunt. Enjoy Hunt and the angst. Kids. Yeah.
Chloe loved it.
Chloe loved that hunt. The one thing I will say about Ali Hazelwood is
He was the character I preferred.
I do love him. He's great.
I don't know who he is yet.
You will.
He's one of the two main characters.
One thing I will say about Ali Hazelwood, and because I expected it going in, it wasn't a big deal for me, is that all her male characters, bar the last one in Below Zero, was just broody, like he's grumpy sunshine kind of situation.
They're all on a breakup pace, like same man.
Huh?
They're
They're all
just
based on
pace the same man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apart from the last one, he wasn't grumpy. He was very quickly infatuated, but gave me slightly autistic vibes. What were you gonna say?
I'm enjoying this book at the minute, but the miscommunication, I just want to knock their heads together and just be like,
I was so
Yeah.
angry. I was like, how is this man functioning in an academic setting for his entire career?
it's the one thing that's like very obvious from the very beginning as well, and I'm just like, just realize, just figure it out. It's stressing me out.
Yeah, but she does, and I noticed it anyway. But it really bugs when people point stuff out. So I'm just gonna point it out for all you guys.
As I'm reading it.
When they mention how large the guys are all the
Oh,
time,
I've already noticed that. Yeah,
and I'm like,
he's so big and she's so small.
yeah, he's small. I'm like 5 foot and he's 6, and his hands are huge. And
She's so dainty.
yeah, but yes, Jem. Jem is just thinking huge, big.
No, I thought we were
You guys
talking
would
about.
scream a lot in Love on the Brain, and I'm like, thighs like redwoods is not a description I thought I would ever see. Like, okay, interesting.
Yeah, these men must be some kind of Adonis. Like they all pick the Adonis type men. They just far too big.
Yeah.
And they're all so tiny, like 4 foot, 5 foot, whatever it is it's supposed to be. And but to be fair, I kind of expected it from based on how the love hypothesis was and how the Love on the Brain was. I expected the other group of the 3 girls to be the same. And there were still 5 stars. I really enjoyed them, but yeah, she has very much a type and a trope that she likes to stick to.
Yeah, they're all fun books. I'm not going into any of them expecting like masterpiece of originality.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be a smutty adult contemporary. The one thing that I would say is I wish that Under One Roof was a full-length novella, not full-length novella, full-length novel, length novel. The other two could have been novellas. It's fine, but I just wanted Liam. Just Liam, Mr. Harding. What a name. This is why I'm reading manga and graphic novel kick. Yeah, I'm saving my manga till the end of the week. I think it's gonna smash it at the end of the week. Or the last of my books. I can't get Seraph of the End, Volume 12, and it's killing me. Oh, is this another one that I need to look up? I'm not going to do it, but I probably will.
I got volume 1 from the library and I didn't think I was going to get round to it, and I thought somebody had put a reserve on it, so I took it back and it didn't ask me to put it in the reserve bin, which I was annoyed about. I was like, why does it say that someone's reserved it online then? That's why I brought it back. I thought, well, I'll probably get to it for a while. Oh well, at least I know it's there. I'll get it at some point. It's not like I don't have many manga / continues.
Have you finished The Exorcist yet?
No, I'm about to do. Wow, I'm about to start volume 12.
Was that the one you got for your birthday last year, or?
No, because I got loads last year because I collected them all before I started them. So I got like 20.
It was like so. I saw that you were reacting to your. You haven't even got to the ones that you got last year yet.
No. But I gave myself half a point because I collected them all and then started it. So the fact that I started the series, I think counts. And let's be honest, it was about the only thing that I had started. So cut me some slack.
Your face every time a book came up, and you're like,
no. It was so good.
And then you're like, I read that and didn't like it. I was disappointed. I was like, fuck.
I was like, that's on its way to me.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, I almost bought the black editions in Spanish again. Because I keep forgetting to.
Or like the 4, 5, 6. I can't see 1, 2, 3 anywhere. Every shop I've been in is just like, yeah, you don't need to start it. Just finish it.
It took me a little while to get them all as well.
Didn't you get the Spanish one, like volume 3 or something? Or was that something else?
No, I have a Spanish volume of Livingston, volume 3.
Yeah.
But I had the English one on my list. Danny bought it for me for Christmas. It was only when I was putting it on the shelf that I realised it was shorter and had a dust jacket. And then I opened it and I was like, this is in Spanish. And they'd obviously run out of the English one and just sent me whatever. They changed the listing.
Rude.
Bit rude.
Bada road. Bada road.
So I can't get rid of the Spanish one because I don't know why I think I'm going to read it, but it's also quite pretty. So I don't know.
I know. Hola, como esta? That'd be a great way. I would read that. My Amari pre-order came in like 4 days ago, and I just got the email to say it's been dispatched. I got Amari last week, and I'm so excited. It went straight on my TBR card for next month. I just started the Fruit Baskets one.
I love Fruit Basket.
I've heard good things about that one.
That's the only one I've read.
Volume 1, Seraph of the End. Oh, you can still buy Seraph of the End on the wish list. I got my Amari on Sat. I don't think I've been charged yet. Don't tell them. How will they know? They'll never know. I've got 2 copies of the Book of Night, and I really don't want to read it. I do because I paid for a special edition. That's one book that I think I'm going to have to start getting rid of any special editions that I give a 3 or below, because, I'm probably never going to even try and reread Star Daughter, because no one ever really gives it a. She was really annoying.
I have 2 yellow books for my rainbow.
You're keeping it for a yellow book.
Maybe.
I love that. Just for now. So when it comes to your birthday, just put some yellow books on your wish list.
Well, they
And
have to be
then-
sprayed edges. Regular yellow books go into the shelf.
Oh, well. Find a book that has yellow sprayed edges.
I literally just gave you a book with yellow sprayed edges.
You did. It's still in my pile that I've hauled recently.
Mm-hmm.
I did film that video. It's just been sat and not edited for like a week and a half.
Oh, talk about films that you've... Oh, I typed in fruits basket. And it
Okay.
literally came up fruit baskets. Oh, I love that. Not that I've read it. I mean, I love the aesthetic.
I had 2 copies of it, so I'm just like, here you go. Enjoy.
And I was unhauling Adam Silvera. So
Yeah. We did a swap.
Gotta love a good old ding dong. Sell them.
I really need to remember when I'm going to that book signing, because knowing me, I'll just breeze straight past it and forget that it exists. I need to remind myself of what weekend that is.
Oh, the Adam Silvera one.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something, but I can't remember what it was. Yes, Matt does have a face for incest.
Poor Matt.
Why did you cry? Sending love. 38 pages this time, enjoying it more second time around. I'm writing sad and apparently I made myself cry from it. I don't usually make myself cry from writing. It's been a weird couple of weeks. I need to write the sad boys. Oh, am I just in time for the last sprint? Late or missed the whole fucking thing late? Missed the whole fucking thing late. Sorry. Well, I got to open the bar now. Wedding party is on the way. Good luck. Have fun. Probably already gone now. Thanks for stopping by. Jem looks very cozy. I want Jem's blanket.
TK Maxx.
And also, I got a lovely message from Becca. She will be clawing some of her money back that she spent by selling me her Stranger Dreamer blanket when she gets it. So she's gonna get some money.
Love it.
I will not be selling that. You would have to claw it out of my hands.
Claw your face.
Oh, it is.
But also she'll be getting money for Onyx and Ivory and Shadow and Flame that she's gonna sell to me as well.
I did enjoy those.
And also, I'm going to see Wicked next year. This is totally sidebar. I just decided. Well, not just decided. I asked Chloe. I messaged Chloe and said, "Would you want to go see Wicked before we go see Panic next year?" She's like, "You're really asking me if I want to go to the theatre."
My friend's watching it tomorrow.
I was wondering when you started talking about that, then I'm like, is this the time you're going with me, or have you made other plans? How dare you?
But I was like, I just thought I'd ask because it means going there a bit early. She's like, I'm fine with that. So finally, that's one theatre show that I have been wanting to see. But I know that I'm not going to see Idina Menzel in it, and it's just not going to be a thing. I would have loved to have seen it.
What you need to try and do is go before January instead, which there may be options to do that because we still have not booked anything for November because Lucy Jones is in it and Lucy Jones is fantastic. Sorry, off topic, but yeah.
Yeah, we definitely still need to book something for November.
I've been waiting until Becca gets back off of her holiday because I didn't want to bombard her with messages while she's in Florida spending loads of money being like, so how much do you want to spend on theatre tickets?
Loved that video and the Burn Red rewrite video.
That was torture.
Can't believe he burned Middle Game.
Who burned Middle Game?
One of them had to go.
You chose.
I would never actually burn it, but
And the Diviners.
You made some bad choices.
Have I
did.
missed this video?
Probably.
I did
It was-
a burn.
It was
Get
when
out of
you-
my life. How very dare you choose Middle Game?
You
It
didn't.
was like
It was against Nevernight, wasn't it, and something else?
Oh.
I can't remember now. I can't. She's checked me out. You haven't even
No,
watched
I
the
feel
video.
like Nevernight was something else because it was one I found hard to choose.
Was
But
like
you
Addy.
specifically like called me out of like, I'm really sorry, Chloe, I'm gonna have to do this. I was like, how dare you?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Hang on.
Muy bien.
I'll see if I can find what it was up against.
35 minutes until it's Jem's birthday. And she's going to sing,
Ew.
I've got a brand new combine harvester.
You're gonna be old.
I'm gonna remind you for the next 2 months that you are now like technically a year older than me. Make you feel better.
Evil woman.
And then in a month's time, I'll be.
One's the annoying one. She's too young. And our birthdays are the same day, so I have to remember of how young she is.
And I turn 35 on the 16th of October. So y'all can fuck off with feeling old. I'm the oldest of our friend group.
Okay, this is what middle game was up against. Okay, Legends and Lattes.
I've no
It
idea.
was middle game, Legends and Lattes, and Heart Song, which is the third book in the Wolfsong trilogy, which is my favorite book out of the not trilogy series, which is my favorite book out of the series, and I couldn't possibly burn it. It's my favorite. But you haven't read it.
You've not read Middle Game?
Yes, I have.
That's why it was in the 5-star books go up against each
All
other.
the books that were in that video, I gave 5 stars. They're all my favorite books.
Why did you just... Oh, no, you said reread it, didn't you? Right, sorry,
Mhm.
ignore me.
The one I had
Okay,
issues
my bad.
with was Nevernight, A Darker Shade of Magic, and Foxhole Court, which I can understand why you picked that one, but I haven't read Foxhole Court, and I've not heard like it's the best thing in the world. So I was
I would
like,
100% have chosen Rewrite for Foxhole Court. Like, that is not a well-written series.
It doesn't matter. I'm trash for it.
I had my trash phase for it. Like, I own them. They're like nearby.
They're all tabs. Look how many tabs is in that last one.
Oh, I haven't tabbed it. I didn't
See,
read it in the phase.
I would have had to burn that one because I haven't read it. And
Look at
then
them.
I said rewrite Nevernight, and then reread Dark Shade of Magic because I'm not touching Schwab.
No.
Rewrite that.
No.
I would have burnt Nevernight.
I think I did say this was the rewrite, didn't I? You
Yeah.
love me. Don't be like that.
Yeah, I
Right.
think you said the same thing. I think you said that you wouldn't rewrite Dark Shade of Magic because you don't want to change that. So you'd
I
rewrite
rewrote
that one and then burn Nevernight.
I think you said you try and write it like exactly the same as it was. No, like you wouldn't fix anything.
I mean, I would probably just like tidy up a little bit. But yeah.
And then I can't remember what it was up against, but you had Addie and Evelyn Hugo in the same one. And you did something with that I didn't agree with either. I feel like you burnt Evelyn Hugo.
I think I probably did. Hang on, let me have a look and see if I can find it. Addie.
I would
This really should
definitely...
have been a premiere, and we could have all just yelled at you in the comments.
This is why I didn't do that.
Next time you do a thing like that, then premiere it
Oh,
so that we can just put you
Oh.
on blast.
oh, and then you had Night Circus, Under the Whispering Door, and Illuminate.
Nice Circus
Hell.
can get in the bin. I'll help you
You
burn
can't
that.
go out of her own sprint.
No, I love this is why Evelyn Hugo had to go. I can't burn Addie
No,
because
you reread
can't
it. We know that.
and I can't burn Stolen Tongues because that is one of my favourite horror books ever.
I've not read this, so I could burn it.
But I would rewrite it to fix the ending. I don't know why I did it to myself, you know? I could have used a mix of books. I used only 5-star reads. It was a fun time. Not.
We've had a few yellow sprays lately.
Yeah, there was this Vicious Grace and Portrait of a Thief.
I have
the
2
Waterstone
copies of it.
Special
And they
Edition, Her Majesty's
thought
Royal
you said
Court.
HMRC, then I'm like, why? Why are you talking about your tax returns and stuff?
Well, no, it is HMRC. That's the whole point of the title of it.
Oh, no, she put her Royal Majesty. Oh, yeah,
She put the
she's
wrong way
done it
around.
wrong.
It's supposed to be HMRC because it hides in plain sight as being HMRC.
I've not read it.
That's what I gather from the synopsis.
I've not read the synopsis. I just saw witches. Woo!
Yeah, no, it's witches, but like in government.
Oh. You just reminded me talking about we're kids. I'm gonna have to find a new car. My car is called Alphabet.
It's green.
I'm gonna have to find a cool name for it.
To name it after
My
someone
car is
from
called
Police
Wonder.
Town. Eurydice.
Wonder.
Keep
Wonder.
the E's.
Did you just say Eurydice?
Gotta keep the E's
Hey,
going.
the
Who's
big
supposed to E's?
artist. You
Ain't
working
you
on your
working on your
masterpiece?
masterpiece? Where's Eurydice?
What do you care?
These town cast recording for us, please, Meg.
I mean, I would if I had any talent.
Lydia is still my vote. Call her Catherine of
Same.
Aragon. 24 years of Aragon. Depends on the colour.
Well, in all fairness,
Oh.
you could call it after one of the 6 queens then and just pick whichever colour it matched best.
Yeah.
True. Good. If
Yes.
it's purple, it gets called Beetlejuice. Yes.
The
I need to
best
brush
name
my
I ever
teeth.
had for a car was I had a blue Mariva. It was huge. So it was called Hank the Tank because it was called Hank after Hank McCoy, Beast in X-Men.
Nice.
It got called Hank the Tank. It's the only reason I was sad to get rid of that car.
My new car is Bluebell. Oh, that's cute. You're same age as me, Jem. I'm older than you guys. I'm 35 in a month's time. A month and 3 days.
I'm 32
Not that
and
I'm counting or
25.
anything.
31 for another 2 months and I'm clinging to it.
I am 25 for another 2 months.
Kick her out.
Why are you rubbing it in my face that I'm 9 years older than you, bitch?
I was asked a question.
The audacity.
How very dare you have been born 9 years later than me. We could all tell you what we would do before you give us your own answers. Okay?
If you did a premiere of the...
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
32, I think. This is a gem
premiere.
comment. So much fun.
Jem gets calculator out.
One time! I was
You're
so
never gonna live it down, bitch.
I love you, Jem.
I was so tired.
32 and a half. I would have had a car called Pa if I'd have thought of it. My first car was a blue Suzuki wagon, which was essentially a mini Jeep. Size of a mini but shape of a Jeep, but my license had 999 in it, so I called it the TARDIS.
Nice.
Okay. Get out. 20, I'm joking. Get out. Get out. Get out. So I think my birthday is February because it looked small, but it was surprisingly spacey inside. I like it. Then when I got my current car, green, so Elfie.
I had green cars. I had 2 green cars. The first one was called the Kermie car, and the second one was called the Kermie car 2.
I'd have called it Gamora.
Yeah, I could have done that. Now I've got
Should've.
Wonder.
Never gonna live it down. Is she red? Is that why you call it Wonder?
Yeah.
Now I need a new car and I don't know what I'm gonna have.
Get a pink car and call it Galinda with a gar so that you can have a matching set.
Jem needs calculator. I don't think any of you. Don't think any of you look your ages. Think you all look at. Well, thank you very much.
You can
I was like
I am-
looking younger. I get ID'd all the time.
You can come back every week.
I mean, enjoy it whilst it lasts, Meg, okay? Because I distinctly remember when I first turned like 18, I was so ready with my card, and they looked at me and they clicked the button. At the time, it was like, it's clearly over the age of 21. And I was like, no, take my ID. Take it now.
I didn't get ID'd once at Aldi, right? I realised I'd forgotten my card and I was buying the alcohol for like pre-drinks at uni. And there was this kid, and I swear to God, he was 12. Like, he looked like a baby. And I was like, and he had a bottle of wine. And I was like, if I go behind this kid, he's going to get ID'd and I'm not, because I look like I could literally be his mother. Like, he looks like a child. But get ID'd. It was great. But I got ID for paracetamol today.
When we were in London the other week and we'd gone to the bar to meet, and we were meeting Maddie, and she was like, "I'm gonna take my ID to the bar with me because I know I'll definitely get ID'd." I'm like, "Oh, what it's like just to be young." I don't remember the last time I got ID'd.
No, I didn't get
I mean,
ID'd
it's
at that
worse
party.
now because now it's challenge 25. So now they look at you and they go, "Customer is clearly over the age of 25." You're like, "Great, thanks, thank you so much."
I love that. The first time that happened to me was when I was 18. I haven't ever been ID'd.
Zero
I don't
hesitation,
think.
and that's what gets you, isn't it? It's not that they even have a look at you as they go, just double check. Are you sure that I'm definitely okay? You're sure. Fine.
I do still take ID with me just in case, and I just take it out and show people just in case I want to check, so I don't have the embarrassment of I definitely like looking at it. But when I was younger, I don't know why my parents let them do this. I think it was because was I 17? I must have been almost 18. And the mother of one of my best friends had just broken up with a partner, and I was quite close to him. We all used to like, and this sounds really weird at the time, but I was in hindsight. But she wanted to go out, and there's a local place in Halifax called the Acapulco Club, and yeah, she took me there. But I said to her, oh, we're going out for drinks. She's like, all right, okay, that's fine. And I was like really shocked. But I was 17, and I just walked in and didn't get ID'd. And I've actually once I've been ID'd by someone who looked about 10, and was just like,
Yeah, I once ID'd a 32-year-old. She was like, "You've made my day."
I've done that before.
That's literally
was
what I'm
like-
about to become. 32-year-old. This day will be made if someone
32-year-old
asks me
lady.
for ID.
Come and ask me or Meg for a drink, and we will ask for ID.
Yes, in November. I want one of you to go, "You need to check her ID. She looks really young."
We are all babies. Did you not know?
We are all under the age of 25.
So depressed.
I will take my expired passport just to prove point. You're not old. Don't be daft.
Just because your passport is expired doesn't mean the date that you were born has changed.
I know, but they generally
don't
only
know.
accept valid ID,
Mhm.
not
We
expired.
weren't allowed to take it when where I worked, remember?
Oh, I never checked what date the passport expired.
Yep, people
You know what the
do.
worst thing is now, though? Now, if you hand over your ID, it takes them 2 seconds to check because your birthday starts with a 19.
You could.
That's all they need. They don't even need to check the year anymore. Because we're that fucking old. We're born in a different century to the people that are currently old enough to drink alcohol.
Not only a different century, different millennia.
Oh,
Thank
fucking hell.
Decade, century, millennia.
True.
That helps. That helps so much.
We're a whole
Just
different generation from the people that are 80.
Yeah.
Ow. I've got a 21-year-old lad that works at my place, and I'm like, fuck you. This is not even funny. And he's just, like, I'm going out this weekend and all this. I'm like, to be young again. To be young.
What was my apprentice is 10 years younger than me, and sometimes we're chatting. I'm like, "Wait, how old are you again?" She's like 21. I'm like, "Fuck off!" It makes me so angry.
It's not gay.
See, I was never that much of like a person to go out that much. So when I was 21, I was spending my weekends mostly, well, working actually, but most evenings I was reading and going to the theatre. So not that much has changed.
Wait until Lisa finds out I am 6 according to the kids away. I love that. I'd probably be the one that be like, "You're like 50, miss." I'd be like, if you weren't a child. If I got like a bubble car, I'd call it Galinda. Pink car is a no. I wouldn't get a pink car either.
No, I just like the name.
I think it was about a year ago that I got asked for ID for an energy drink. I didn't even think I was 16. This makes me laugh because you could tell those people that are asking for your ID just for the power trip. And I'm just like, you can get in the bin.
It was today. You have to be 16 to buy paracetamol. It's like, do I look like I'm messing around? I need to take a painkiller.
Clearly, you are 12.
Clearly.
If
I
that
was like, I
happened to
don't
me
think
though, for like
16,
paracetamol, obviously it wouldn't because I'm an old hag. But if it did happen to me for like paracetamol, I'd be like, I
9 years.
am a mother with tattoos and a full-time job. Give me my paracetamol because I fucking need it.
Like, I have been able to legally buy paracetamol for 9 years. Please just give me the paracetamol. It costs 49p. What are you getting from this?
When
Oh
I used to
God,
work
I
at
need to be allowed to buy them for 16 years.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
15.
we worked out, right, that at the end of this year, I'll have been with Danny for half of my life.
Can I tell you something that's quite depressing as a Gilmore Girls fan? You are no longer close. You are no longer Rory's age. You are now Lorelai's age because Lorelai's 32 at the start of the series.
Well,
Darkness, my
Lorelai
old
is a better character, so
Wow.
In Home Bargains where I used to work, back in day when I was like a 17-year-old, back in day, they would only let you buy like 2 boxes of paracetamol, and because there were a certain type of people that used to come into the shop and bulk buy every fucking thing, they would bulk buy the paracetamol as well, and so many times I'd have to turn away and like, you can only take 2 packets. Like, what I'm gonna do? Overdose of paracetamol. I'm like, yes, that's exactly what you can do. So put them back. He's like, you couldn't buy more than 2 packets. But those really shitty ones were like 40p, and there was like 5 in a pack, or whatever it was. It's ridiculous. We used to get ID'd for 6 with his short hair, no beard. Now he has long hair and a beard and gets ID. I mean, doesn't get ID'd.
I'm guessing so.
That's the same thing. I always get asked for ID. Literally, I go up to the counter and buy a place and now have my D ready. My D? ID ready. Jem, those are the people who have lost the will to live and don't care if they fail Challenge 25 and trying to get out of the job. Oh, are you from the facts as well? Isn't it great? Sticky floors. Don't wear your good shoes if you go to the ACCA because you will lose your heel.
if you go to any
Yeah, a
club,
place like that. Yeah.
But seriously, there used to be like old, like leery 60-year-old men that used to just sit at the end of the dance floor and be like, "You want to dance, love?" I'm like, "No." But I actually lost a heel on a brand new pair of boots in there once because I could not get my foot up off the fucking floor.
And I'd see the club that's like that in Sheffield is Corporation, which is like an alternative nightclub, and like you go in and they play pop punk songs in one room, and then it's like metal in another room. It's fun.
Oh yeah, they tried to do that in Huddersfield, but there were too many pretty boy or wannabe chavs to actually have music other than the popular stuff.
And the Corp
no,
was
I
great.
go to the old people clubs that play like fun pop music.
Well, I just stayed in the pop punk room because at the end of the night it'd be Blink 182, Sum 41, Paramore. I'd be like, I'm
Yes.
and used to do these pints that were like, I think it was £4, and it was a triple shot of vodka mixed with something you didn't know what, because they were colours instead. So we had blue, purple tasted like Vimto. We had an Iron Brew one. It was great.
Iron Brew. I used to always, when I used to go out with the uni lot, there was a place called Revolutions, and they used to always do like student night, and I would get drunk on shots, and then just to tip me over the edge a little bit more, I would get a woo woo just so I could go to the bar and just be like woo woo. I would do it every single fucking week, and then be looking at me like, this is still not funny, and I'd be like woo woo.
Cambridge Road student night, I would go and have VKs or WKDs, whichever was on offer. And then as soon as it got to a certain point in the night, I would go and get a sharing shot tray. And just that would be me.
I love that.
And now I can't drink anything without. Well, I can. Now I drink rum because I'm old.
And when you do drink, you provide great entertainment on group chats.
Whoop, whoop, it's the sound of the police.
My tolerance is shocking now. Like, imagining going to Revs and drinking as much vodka as I used to drink. Like, I'd be apoplectic, like, on the floor, unable to function for like 3 straight days.
Yeah.
100%. I used to be like down in shots, and then I'd be like, this is how I got into debt. I was able to get a credit card as a student with a part-time job. So we're like, here you go. There's a couple of grand on a credit card. I'd be like, hey, drinks are on me. Woo woo. Just fucking idiot. Absolute idiot.
We used to like play a game where we would each like have to drink straight vodka, and whoever had the best shot face won. We didn't win anything. Like, it was
Honor.
just, yeah, you got the pride of having like the straightest face when you shot pure vodka. Not good vodka either. Like paint stripper Sainsbury's vodka.
Oh, like all the people I used to hang around with used to always like vodka, like beer and cider. So whenever we did like challenges, they would always say like, "Oh, like let's do a game where you down a drink and you've got to down another person's drink," and then always give me a bottle of fucking beer. I'm like, this makes me vomit. Why are you giving me something that tastes like? It smells like piss. Like, oh
we
god.
used to play Ring of
honestly.
Fire. Do you ever used to play that?
Oh.
That was pre-drinks, Ring of Fire.
Yeah,
which is
that
fine until some fucker thinks, oh, I'll drink Baileys and pour that into the middle.
Except they never actually wanted to drink Baileys. They just wanted that mixture to curdle.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, it's making me
The best thing was when the birthday girl did that, and then she picked up the last one, and we were like, well, you know the rules.
Yeah.
There you go.
Making me feel ill thinking about it.
Let's all go out and do no jokes. It's funny I get carded for alcohol, but I don't have my kids with me. If I do, then I don't get carded. Check them everywhere. That's the way to go. I remember buying alcohol in London at a hotel at 15 for grandma. Mum and me, I love it. I am the opposite of this because I've looked older for far too long. Oh
I don't think I look younger than 16. I don't know what it is. 12.
Got a baby face, Meg. 19th century kids. Jesus, thanks, Meg.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm in this too.
Yeah, we were 20th century.
One of my friends at work was born in the millennium. I'm just like,
yeah.
I've got a cousin who was born in year 2000, and when he was his 21st birthday last year, I refused to believe that he was 21. I'm like, no, you are 10.
My brother was born in 2002. I'm just like, you're not an adult. What are you talking about?
1990 was only like 10 years ago.
No, I'll give 1990 as being 20 years ago because then
2008 was 10 years ago. I don't know why it's always 2008, but it is in my brain. Always 2008, 10 years ago.
I mean, so many of the 20 years have merged together. Like, 2012 doesn't feel like that long ago.
When people do those songs and like, what year did this song come out? That only came out like 2 years ago, 2007. Fuck off! It did not come out in 2007. I'm like, oh shit, it did. What is my life?
It's in like there was a load of good films that came out in 2004, and I know for a fact in 2 years' time we're going to have all of like Mean Girls is 20 years old. I'm just going to be like, no, stop.
Yeah.
I was going to suggest Mean Girls as one of the shows you listened to today, and you were like, Rent. That's like very different vibe.
Pain.
Yes, as Mash, who is giving classy wife at fantasy events vibes, is clearly under 16. I sadly almost lost my job because I failed challenge 25 twice. I had to really clamp down on checking after that. Oh god. I love Lorelai too. That's so sweet, Jen, being with Danny half your life. I love again the brackets because we take ages. Best mum ever. One cider and I'm happy. Cider, no.
I only like, the really fruity stuff. Like the strawberry and lime and like the mixed berry.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
depressing.
What?
The Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers, is 20 years old this year.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the first one came out in 2001.
I remember going to see that at the cinema. It can't have been 20 years ago. I would be far too young to remember anything that happened 20 years ago. So long ago.
I
Oh,
remember them coming out.
did the baby?
I'm just a baby.
Say it enough times and you'll fucking believe it. Good night, Ash. You may have already gone. Night, Smash. Night, dear. I don't think we'll be amazed. What? I don't think I'll be awake much longer and brain still needs sleep. We're all going to bed soon. Oh god, Jem, not Ring of Fire. 21st century, I was meaning I feel old. I'm dead. 2015, 2019 is 2016. All of it is 2016.
Yes.
True.
100%.
The song Halloween
I
from Rent
think
is
it's 20
so
years
underloved,
old.
and I'm so sad it's not on the DVD.
Oh, this makes me so happy because this is my favorite song from Rent, and nobody else loves it. And it's just got like Mark is my favorite character, and I love him so much. And I nearly had a breakdown listening to it today. So thank you for this.
I feel like I literally heard this conversation like a week ago.
You did.
Like a week ago.
I told you about it when we were in the
Yeah.
hotel room.
Literally.
I usually go after a nice chilled Moscato wine. Oh, I'm not a wine person, but that sounds nice. It was. Sorry, Jem. The moment when you realise you'd be in the overs category.
We all will be because it's over 25, which is so young.
Oh no! Oh fucking hell!
The fact that when I watched it as a kid, I was like, oh yeah, all the old people over 25.
I used to think, oh, isn't it so lovely that giving all the old people a second chance?
Yes.
Oh, I had to
my
fill out
God.
a form the other week, and it was the first time I've had to click on the 25 to something age bracket and not the 16 to 24. I was like, oh, this feels strange. And I'm nearly 26. Like I'm nearly firmly into that bracket.
But I'm currently on the 34 is the cut off. I'm then gonna have to go up a bracket into the 35 to 37 or whatever it says. Then I'm closing the gap on 40, guys.
I'm just going to
5
close
minutes.
this tab because the films that are 20 years old are making me very depressed. Ice Age, Scooby-Doo, 8 Mile. Get out.
Lose yourself in the music the moment you want it. Whisper, a 5-minute warning to the woman who having their meltdown. The overs category in X Factor is so rude. It's so fucking rude. I'm glad it's not a thing anymore. X Factor can get in the bin. I need to watch Rent. Have you seen? Yes. I was at Becca's house when I was exposed to this experience, and it was me, Becca, her mum, and Liv sat in her living room with her dad, sobbing like for God knows what, and Tim was just sat there with a straight face, like I'm surrounded by crying women. I don't know what to do with myself, and we're just sobbing.
I have come to your senses in my head, like rather frequently. Like it just pops into my head randomly, and it's just in my head for them like 6 straight hours.
That happens to me with certain songs, and I'm like, oh, cute.
But it's not the song I've listened to most from Tick Tick Boom, because that's 100% Green Dress.
I wonder why.
See, I always end up with 3090 in my head.
You know that Becca's going to be singing that in March, don't you? The whole of March, possibly before. We might as well be ancient. We are ancient. I'm an old lady. I'm an old crabby bitch. There's a brand called Cupcake, and they have a nice Moscato. This just sounds too posh for me. I'm from
Asti.
Halifax.
Asti's not pop.
But no, it's like Moscato d'Asti. That's how I say it in my head.
I don't mind Asti. It's really sweet.
It's
Yeah,
not
it has.
sweet enough for me. I'm like a really sweet alcohol kind of person. It's still too dry.
I'm not
I
a
don't
wine
like
person.
wine.
I like really shitty rosé.
I like
that
I
rosé
tried-
cold fruit stuff.
Happy birthday, Jam.
Oh, thank you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, you old bitch. Happy birthday to you.
I'm an old hat now.
That was so sweet that he came in to give you a kiss.
I know.
He's
He's
a
so cute.
bless him. Put a ring on it, Danny. You fucking. I would all invite you to the wedding. That's after giving you my
Yeah.
crisis being in the over
If it
25.
ever happens.
This is my favourite line from Rent.
Ah, I'm going to tell you.
I
Yes.
copied and pasted it, hence why it
Strewn
was.
on the cutting floor from.
Why
I
are
was
the
like, you normally a
Why
better
are entire years strewn on the cutting room floor of memory when single frames from one magic night forever flickering close up on the 3D IMAX of my mind? That's poetic. That's pathetic. There we go. I'm not
There
saying
we go. Why did Mommy's equipment break down and why am I the witness?
if I capture it on film, does it mean that it's the end and I'm alone?
I'm
Such a
loving
happy
this. Shit.
musical.
So happy. In all fairness, that one does have a happy ending because she saw the light and Angel said to turn back around and go listen to that boy's song.
Like, people died, Chloe.
I mean, realistically, Mimi dies not long after, but still.
I mean,
And I know.
everyone dies in some musicals. Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Happy being birthday. Thank you.
And on that very positive note, we are going to be leaving you all while Gemma goes to cry in her partner's arms about being an old hag. Who is me? Give it 2 months and then Chloe will be in the same.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just you wait.
you're turning older before I am.
Shh. Shh. Sorry, Chloe's volume suddenly disappeared. We will see you all same time, same place. These ladies may possibly be here, they may not if they don't want to be around me anymore. But I'll see you soon.